Hey, how's it going, everyone? Ready to get another game in? Give me 1 second here. Okay, create a looking for group. What game room are we in? 5. All right, let me get the game launched here. Hey, how's it going?
Greetings. How's it? Good. How are you?
Doing great, man. Doing great.
Do you have the room open?
I'm setting up the server as we speak. The server name is going to be James, and the password will be 123.
Lit.
Okay, there you are. Okay. Okay, any particular maps or anything you want to play on?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see, I'll just do random GW then. See what we get. Terraform and sweeping engagement on R. Okay. Right here.
Oh, fun.
And it's
There we go.
sweeping engagement.
Oh, this is the. Oh yeah.
The long edge. Okay. All right, cool. I'm going to be trying Veterans of the Long War for the first time. And I'm sure it's going to be a train wreck, but hey, that's why we try new stuff to get some practice in with them. It looks like it doesn't like a couple of my dice, so looks like it just auto deleted them.
Focus of hatred.
Yeah, that's just my oath
CSM.
of moment marker that I use. Yeah, CSM. Sorry.
Gotcha.
And I don't know
Okay.
these stratagems at all, so I've got them right here on the table for both of us. And yeah, this is gonna be it. It's kind of melee focused, but you know, we'll see how it works. And let me see, I can't recall if any of these guys have any enhancements. I don't think so. Let me pull each one of them up. Okay, that's just a regular Lord, and then
Okay.
Fabius Bile, and then Cypher.
Spawning my unit.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
It has
What?
been hit or miss whether or not these actually load.
Necrons, okay. 2 Doomsday Arcs, got it.
Okay, those look loaded.
All right. This ought to be a fun game.
All right. As you can tell by the sheer amount of infantry and characters I'm running Awakened Dynasty. Are you familiar with Necrons and Awakened Dynasty?
I'm familiar with Necrons. I might not be familiar with that detachment. Just what does it do?
It is arguably the most common detachment. It is the um, units being led by a character gets +1 to hit.
Okay.
I have no enhancements, and the stratagems do one thing that usually targets either Necron's infantry or Necron's units. And then each of them have an effect, and then an additional effect if they're being led by a character.
Okay.
So an example of one is reroll hit rolls of one within half range, or reroll hit rolls within half range.
Okay.
I've got one that lets me do assault and reroll the advance. I have one that lets me do so it's assault and then let my character reroll advance. I have one that, as stated previously, the reroll hit rolls in half range, reroll hit rolls of one within half range, or reroll hit rolls if let my character.
Right.
I've got one that reanimates D3 wounds or D3 plus 1 if led by character. I've got one that adds one of the strength characters with melee weapons, or adds an additional AP if they're being led by character. I've got the 3 roll hits. If you destroy a Necron's character unit within 6 inches of that unit can fire back.
All right.
I have to target the enemy that killed the unit if I do so. And then if you kill a Necron's character model, I can bring him back. If he was a touched unit, he comes back. Fully touched unit, I can do this once per a character.
Okay.
And I'm separating my units now.
This guy's leaving these guys.
Do you have precision?
I don't think so. Well, for just the standard one that you get with your as a stratagem, but nothing built in.
Okay. Are you familiar with Luminor Caesaris?
No.
Or I guess, do you recognize the units I'm running?
Probably not the named characters, but I am with the base units, yeah.
Okay. So Luminor Caesaris is epic character. He's a 2-up save, 4-up invul, 4-up feel no pain, T8, 9 wounds. As close to a Primarch as we can get. However, he is an infantry character.
Okay.
Can't lead shit. But
really, he's low knot.
Yeah, within 3 inches of Necrons, a friendly Necron unit.
Okay.
He's low knot. Friendly battle line Necron units within 6 inches of, within 3 inches of him, get an additional AP, and attacks that target them are reduced AP by 1. So it's effectively any battle line within 3 inches of him has Armor of Contempt.
Oh, cool.
That aura increases by 3 inches anytime he kills a model.
Okay.
The Praetorians... A little bit, yeah. Praetorians are Deep Strike with Fallback and Charge and reroll the charge roll. Immortals, Plasmincers, crit on 5s. They have Live Lightning ability that can be used as long as they can see a dude within 18 inches and he doesn't blow up and they're outside of 12. That kind of stuff. Up to 4 mortals, it's 4d6. Each 4 up deals a mortal. Royal Warden gives the unit he's attached to fall back and shoot, and he can auto unbattle shock a unit. I'm not sure it's once per battle, once per a game. Once per battle start of any phase, he can unbattle shock a unit within 12 inches of him. He does not allow a sight for that.
All right.
Overlords give -1 CP for stratagems that target their unit, and attacks that target them are halved. Is it half damage or -1 damage? -1 damage. As well as both of them are carrying the Res Orb with Void Scythe. Void Scythe is a pretty anti-tank melee weapon, for infantry at least. 3 attacks, it's on 3s, down to 2s because he's leading a unit. Strength 12, -3 AP, 3 damage each. He's running the Void Scythe and Res Orb. The Res Orb is a once per game War Gear ability that lets me reanimation protocols D6 rather than D3 at the end of any phase. I can only use 1 Res Orb per a turn. So if you force me to use the Res Orb on this unit, I can't use the Res Orb on this unit until the next turn.
Gotcha.
Scarabs 0 C or 0 OC. They gain 1 OC if they're within 6 inches of a character cryptic unit, which is just my immortals. They also have, what does Chittering Storm do? I know self-destruction lets them blow themselves up at the beginning of the fight phase to deal mortals. Yeah, Chittering Storm is the one that gives them 1 OC if they're within 6 inches of a Necrons cryptic unit. So at the start of the fight phase, self-destruction, if this unit is within engaged range of one or more enemy units, you can select one or more models in this unit to destroy. If you do, select one enemy unit within engagement range of that model and roll 1d6, adding 1 to the result if the unit is a vehicle. On a 2 to 5, that unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 6+, that unit suffers flat 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Reanimators add additional d3 to all reanimation protocols. They don't have an invul, but do have a fort feel no pain. And then the arcs are arcs. They never change.
Okay.
Sorry if that was a bit of an info dump.
Yeah, I mean, it's a casual game. I'm like, if I'm gonna have tons of questions about not only your army but my army as well. So, we just keep it casual. Just if I ask, just if you don't get upset at me for asking you to repeat something, I'd appreciate
Oh, you're
it.
fine.
Okay, cool. All right, so this detachment, I've never run it before. Let me go over my stratagems. Well, the army rule is, I think the only army rule is in my command phase, I get to basically select an Oath of Moment, which it's called the Focus of Hatred for these guys. And you know what Oaths of Moment do, I'm sure. Reroll the hit roll, right?
So I know it differs. Do you have the Codex compliant oath or the non-Codex compliant oath?
It's just the one that gives me anything in my army that shoots at it is going to re-roll the hit roll.
Gotcha.
Um,
You said you're running which one again?
Veterans of the
Veterans
Long
of the
War.
Long War.
Yeah.
Sorry, new phase.
So let's see. Make sure I
Excluding damned models. Are those guys damned?
Okay, here it is. Okay, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on that army rule here. Yeah, that's it. At the start of your command phase, select one unit to focus on hatred. Each time a heretic Astartes model makes an attack, reroll the hit roll. Okay, I got it right. And then my stratagems here, I'm going to go through them for my benefit as well as yours. For an infantry unit until the end of the turn, it's eligible to shoot in a turn in which it advanced or fell back, and bolt pistols and bolt guns and combi bolters have dev wounds up to a max of 6. Millennia of Experience, I can reactive move up to 6 inches if you come within 9. Contemptuous Disregard, it's like Armor Contempt, except it's Contemptuous Disregard. And then Bringers of Despair for 2 CP. All those were 1 CP. For 2 CP, I can give a unit fights first. For 2 CP, I can select one of my units within 12 inches of one of your units, and to the start of the next command phase, I can basically get a new Oath of Moment target. And that can only happen, it says, any phase just after my Focus of Hatred is destroyed.
Gotcha. So if you kill the Focus of Hatred, you can refocus again.
Yeah, for 2 CP.
That's a lot better than base oath.
And then the last one is until the end of the phase, ranged weapons get ignore cover and change attacks characteristics of torrent weapons to 6, which I don't think I have any torrent in here. If I do, it's just like one model. It's not like a strategy where I have like an entire unit that has torrent, so probably won't be using that one. Now,
what are damned units?
I don't think I have any. They're like those. Yeah, I don't have none of these have the damned keyword. I'm pretty sure. If any of them do, it might be the cultists. Let me see. Oh yeah, the cultists are damned. I was gonna say they're like those cultist like units, like the cultists, and they have the damn keyword. I
Gotcha.
won't be spending a CP on cultists. They're sticky objectives. That's it.
Action monkeys.
Yeah.
That's sexy.
These
That's what my scarabs are.
these chaos predators, they just get an extra AP if they're shooting at infantry. These legionaries, they get to re-roll the wound roll if they're fighting on the objective, I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah. No. Okay, so they re-roll a wound roll of 1. If they're fighting on an objective, then they get to re-roll the entire wound roll instead. These legionaries here, I believe they're stealth. Let me double check that. Yeah, they're stealth. I always forget that. And if they're engaged with a unit, then that unit, you can't target it with stratagems. But it says excluding monsters and vehicles. Okay, so that's it for them. And I think they get like a small attack bonus if they're below starting strength. So that's it for them. The obliterators, I think they have like a 24-inch range, and once a game, they can use indirect fire. And that's it for them. The bikers, they're just, I think what do they get? Like a charge bonus maybe? It makes a melee attack. If it made a charge, improve the strength by 1. Yeah.
That's good.
And then it has chaos icons, so I can reroll a failed dark pact. Cypher, anything, he's lone op, anything within 12 costs an additional CP when you try to spend. And anything that's shot within 3 inches of him, he gets to shoot back.
Ah, gotcha.
And then the rhinos. And then these guys, these warp talents, if they kill a unit, then they can uppy downy. Noise Marines, I've never used a Noise Marine before. I don't think they get anything special.
Oh, you've got more units back here.
Yeah, these Noise Marines are in the purple transport, and then these guys are in the silver one.
Gotcha.
Blastmaster, what do they do? Battle shock test, subtract 1. Okay, battle shock test -1 when I shoot at a unit. Okay. Alright, and then the chosen here, they can advance, shoot, and charge, and they're led by Fabius Bile, who can, I believe when he dies, I can do like a 2-up, and he's placed back on the battlefield. I forget what else he does. Let me see.
Private feeling pain.
Add 1 to the strength and toughness of his bodyguard unit.
Oh, ew! I hate that so much.
Okay,
he has a once per turn negate damage.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna forget all this stuff. So that's why I need to get some games under my belt, right?
Yeah.
All right, and that's it. Let's roll to see who. I don't think I have any infiltrate or scout. I'm pretty certain, which I don't like. Pretty sure. Yeah, no infiltrate or scout.
Same.
Okay. All right. Well, let's roll. I got a 6.
I got a 3.
All right. I will let you go first.
Oh.
This is going to be a fun game because I think you have like a mixed list, kind of similar to me. You've got not overwhelming shooting and not overwhelming melee, so you kind of got a balanced list like me, maybe. Well, I don't know.
I do have a balanced, but these immortals are kind of atrocious. Their shooting profile.
The immortals. Oh, okay. Let me check them out. They've got sustained hits. Okay, yeah. So they are shooty. Okay, got you. All right. Well, you know, it wouldn't be Necrons without a shooty list, right?
Yeah. Each of those guys are being led by Plasminster, so they're hitting on 2s, critting on 5s, sustained hits 2, and then rerolling wound rolls of 1 unless you're on objective murder, and then rerolling wound rolls flat.
All right. Well,
they are an accuracy by volume model.
I have no idea how to play this list, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Mistakes are going to be made, I tell you now. So I've got to get used to. Anyway, all right, yeah, you can go ahead.
I think we're gonna start with. Well, actually, what's our terraform? And phase for each object mark you control. Okay, so we're going to deploy the first squad of homeboys. We're gonna put his ass back there. Actually, give me a 2-inch gap. Actually, you do warp talons. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll put them there.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see. I will put. This is part of the game, figuring out what needs to go where, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't put my rhino down first. I think I know that much. See, maybe put these bikes over here in a position where maybe I think they move 12, maybe in a position where if the mission calls for it, I can make it up to an objective, possibly. Hold on, let me check these corners. As Staff Sergeant Apone would say from Alien vs. Predator.
Thread the needles.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that should, oh, let me see, I would need an advance. I would definitely need an advance. Or...
Other method. What's your... Do you have slow dudes?
Do I have what? Oh, let me see. Maybe...
4-inch? 6-inch?
Or...
6-inch. You do have slow dudes.
Yeah.
Well, not really. Your chaos right now is not slow. Move the chaos rhino forward and then deploy dudes out of it.
Yeah.
What are the obliterators' movement profile? Because 4 inches sounds like they don't want to do indirect. That's why.
Is that? Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to get up
Once
into
per
the mix.
battle, indirect.
Yeah, once per battle.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know. All right, those guys will go there, good sir.
And they've got a 4-inch movement characteristic. What are they for?
Hold on, do I want them to go there or? You know what? Maybe I'll put these guys over here on this side instead. And would that get them any closer? No. I'm being so indecisive.
You're fine.
Okay. Final answer, those guys will go there. Alright, it's on you, sir.
I'm gonna start with
Let's see, what detachment are you running? I'm running Veterans of the Long War for the first time ever.
Unit.
Hey, Zedekus, can you hear me okay? I messing around with my sound settings yesterday, and I'm hopeful that I got everything back installed correctly. Alright, those guys are there. think I will put some obliterators down over here behind that wall right there.
There we go.
All right. Now let's see. Where am I going to put my guys? I'm going to put these cultists down. I'm so nervous. I'm always nervous when I'm trying a new detachment.
Why?
I don't know, man. It's just nerve-wracking. That was helpful. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, that works. So I gotta make sure he's within 2 guys. So yeah. Okay. Cultists will go there.
Smart. I wish Necrons had a better sticking option. All we got right now is Trazen. Which, with this list, I have to drop someone, but I could throw him on one of these immortal squads. Okay. My deployment flight. We will go ahead and drop our first.
How's it going,
big gun.
Katsusa? The big guy is coming down. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Sorry.
I'm gonna answer with one of my 2 tanks. We'll go right there.
All right. I will answer with my last big cannon. Right there.
Alrighty. I will put... This guy's right here, maybe. Oh, I gotta... Remember, you can shoot me from that angle over there pretty easy. So... Let me see, the line on that is going to be very easy. All you got to do is sit in there maybe and shoot straight down here. So, so I got to make sure I slide over a little bit. Second.
Not necessarily. That's the line because you got your corner right there.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I suppose I'd put them back here like this. Probably be better. Huh?
And that line. Oh, fuck.
Okay. All right, yeah. Good point, good point. I think those guys... Oh, well, that line... maybe slide them back just slightly. The intent there is that line...
Yeah.
They should be out of line of sight there. Okay, I appreciate it. They'll go there.
I mean, I have to get up to here in order to put someone on that line. Which, well, a 10-inch move, and that's a 2-inch wall. If Homeboy backed his ass up... No, I'd have to hit him with my assault stratagem, which... Does that hit?
What was the name of your detachment again?
Oh, that's him. Awakened Dynasty.
Awakened Dynasty. You said it was the common one.
Yeah. You'll most often see Awakened Dynasty with a lot of infantry-heavy character-led units, or Hypercrypt with a lot of guys who want to go uppy downy everywhere, or Starshire Arsenal with a fuck ton of vehicles.
All right.
Like, I've got a list. I have affectionately called it the Fuck Your Tank list. Because it is literally nothing but anti-tank. It is 3 Doomsday Arcs, 3 Doomstalkers, 2 Reanimators, a command barge that gives all friendly Necron vehicles and mounted units within 6 inches of him reroll hit rolls of 1, reroll wound rolls of 1, and uh, the Void Dragon, and then 3 independent heavy Locust Destroyers.
All right. I'm sorry. Did you place a unit down? I don't mean to be holding us up. 1, 2,
I
3,
thought I
4,
did.
5. Let me count. 1,
No, I
2, 3,
assisted you
4,
and
5.
I
Okay.
didn't find
Oh,
that.
right.
Scarabs. Low OC cannon fodder.
Okay, so they're down over there. Cool. I will put. Okay, so.
Oh, you definitely shouldn't discount the bugs. They've killed Scarbrand before.
Oh, yeah, I respect them. I've been blasted by them before. Do you have advance and shoot with your Doomsday Arcs?
Yes, the stratagem that gives assault can target any Necron's unit.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I need to make sure I'm yeah. Those guys are the one hitters right there. So this guy can pull all the way up and
Kind of one hitters. They're
bam. Okay.
they have the potential to be bad. They're hitting on 3s with heavy D6 plus 1 attacks, but each attack is minus strength 18, minus 4 AP, flat 4 damage.
Yeah.
So if 3 go through on either of your rhinos, they drop, and you won't get a save unless you'll have cover. So you'll be saving on 6s. At that point, it's 3s, 6s, and then if 3 go through, you're dead.
Okay. I guess I could answer right here. Shoot up that way. I don't like this spot. Maybe I put him right here. Is that safe? Let's see. Where are you looking at? You could get there. Back up a little more. So. Golly, I'm having to play so scary with the rhinos. I thought I was going to be able to put down right there, but yeah, you spread out pretty well, so no. Okay, that guy will go there. I think he's safe-ish for one turn.
Okay, I can clear that. At that point, you're looking at still being visible right there.
Okay, I think me turning it like that should clear him. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Just wanted to make sure you're doing what you want to do, and I'm not getting any cheap shots. Yeah, cool. That should be good.
Thanks.
It is always interesting to thread needles. But I don't want to thread needles if you're trying to not let me thread needles.
Because I'm not sure if Game Workshop is going to nerf them. LOL.
Just make sure you're counting for all the angles.
Yeah, because I'm like, maybe you could get up here with an advance, but
I mean, a 10-inch move, I'd have to get a 6-inch advance, and then it's literally just drifting the sides. Well, not a 6-inch advance. I would need. So I'd have to clear. That's your forwardmost side. Oh, I hate that. That. With you. So you're clear for that now. But that would be. Yeah. And actually, that's not the right angle because I skewed that line.
Alright, maybe there. Okay. It's gonna be tricky.
So anything is that's aligned. Anything this side of that line can be visible.
All right, I backed him up a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Good grief. All this to just keep a rhino safe.
Sorry, I backed you into a corner.
Yeah, that's funny.
Everyone seems to fear the Doomsday Arcs. Sure, they have the potential to one-shot you, but I've been very bad with their attack rolls. Like, one's into one's bad.
Maybe I just hold on. Let me take a look here. You get D6 plus 1. It's AP4. So yeah, two. All you need is 3 to go through.
Yeah.
And you're hitting on 3s.
Threes. You save on 6s. If 3 go through it, you're done. But that's... I'd have to roll a 2 or better, and then not roll 1, 2, 1s or 2s, not roll 1s and 2s again, and then you'd have to roll not anything less than a 5. Or 5 or 6, 5s and less.
Yeah, I don't like my odds there. So yeah, I'll stay tucked in back here. Why risk it?
Plus, that's a CP that I've spent on that assault.
Yeah, on turn 1. Which, would you? Let me save that guy's position and see exactly where you can have him peeking
10-inch
up.
move.
On a 10-inch, so that corner there. So yeah, I'm gonna move him up because I hate being on the board edge so early in the game.
Yeah, that's why I deployed all the guys who intend to go forward are either A, on the board edge because they're slow as fuck, or B,
Okay.
a little off it because they got 10-inch move.
Okay.
And 72-inch guns.
There we go. See what happens. All right, he'll be there. Probably the first mistake of the game right there.
Where's the other? That's them? Yeah, that's them.
They sure do. They're nasty. Turn 2 onwards once they park in their spot.
Play them back a bit. Well, you've gone very heavy on that side. We'll play them on this side. Why don't you just go the other direction, though? Actually, that should work.
Maybe I should put him safely right here.
There we go.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so you're down right there?
Yep.
Okay.
We've got one more scarab unit to drop.
I'm gonna put Rhino.
I have 5 more units to deploy.
Right there. Okay, Rhino down. Or actually, I can actually tuck him in right here. Would probably be a better play.
I would hate to give you... I really do hate how all my Necrons are slow as fuck. There's no safe staging area to be there. We could hold position for a turn.
You wouldn't be able to get past it and see me. Okay.
I think he doesn't have... That'd be stupid. Oh, he does.
Yeah, the purple one has Noise Marines.
This is gonna be special.
And the silver one has my 10-man Brick of Chosen, led by Fabius Bile.
The Illuminor has been placed.
All right.
And remember, he's got the one up.
Right, okay. All right, I'll put my shooty McShooter right there.
Okay.
All right.
A few more scarabs.
Or actually, no. Instead of putting them there, let me put them here. Be responsible with at least one of my vehicles. Okay, he'll go there. Sorry.
You're good. Place the scarabs after you place the predator.
Okay. I'm going to put down. These guys move. They're slow. 4 inches.
4 inches. I was expecting them to have like a, if they advance up and down like the Catan shards or Transcendent Catan, but no, they're just fucking, they're slugs.
Yeah, they'll go there.
They're even sluggish, more sluggish than my Necrons, which is saying something.
Yeah, 4 inches can't even clear that obstacle, that footprint right there.
Set up reanimator right here.
Okay, I've got 2 units left. These guys,
I also have 2 units left.
can they be seen if they're behind that wall? Let me see. Well, definitely, yeah, they all can, because they're backpacks. Okay. So, where do I put these guys? Do I put them here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll go here.
Slap these guys in here. Remove these 2 because the Overlord's got a fat ass base.
Cypher's down, and I'm deployed.
Once I'm done deploying or adjusting these Lich Guard,
Okay.
then I'll have the Reanimator, and then I'll be done as well. Okay. Reanimator will go down right here.
Okay. Let's roll. 3, 4. It is you.
All right.
Good luck, dude.
Good luck. Starting with the drawing of cards. Okay. Engage in all fronts, which is gonna be definitely 2, probably not. Oh, might be 3. I'll make it 3. We'll see. Oh, what characters you got? Assassination.
All right, so only one on the field is this guy. He's low up.
Cypher. That's an L. That sounds like a brand new CP. And then Terraform. All right. Only the thing I have would be my reanimation rolls, which I am at full strength on all units. So we'll move to the moving phase. I'm going to give him his 3-inch aura. He's got a 3-inch aura. And he's got a 3-inch aura. Those are the only auras I care about right now. Now, You said Fabius Bile Squad's in the gray one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and those are the chosen one that wants to game like fuck whack of mortals, right?
Mm-mm. I don't know who does that.
Sorry, those are the berserkers.
Ah.
Yeah, Corn's berserkers do fuck whack mortals. It was retarded. Yes. How do I want to accomplish what I want to accomplish? When do those actions? Your shooting phase completed. End of turn. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. These are 6 inches, right? 6 inches. Yep. All right. So, can you all make? Okay. First thing we're gonna do is my mortals are going to 5-inch move up. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need to spread out, aren't I? So I'm gonna save their position and my scarabs. If I move the immortals, the 5-inch moves they get up into this corner, and then I move my scarabs to toe this objective. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Because now the scarabs are on that objective and within 6 inches.
So that gives him OC?
Yep, OC1. And then he can go up there. He can go, okay, there, and he can go there. And they've got OC2. And then we're going to move the reanimator. It's the shadow. Actually, there's a... Yeah. So that's where I want to see if I can shoot by. Do you violate? You do violate. Okay, so then I gotta try the other way. That is here. Okay, so that's the one I can use. So we're gonna go ahead and pull the Doomsday Arc up forward so that we crest the line. And you get cover.
Okay.
We're gonna move Illuminous Azaris, and his 8-inch move is gonna pull that's a big bubble. He's gonna go ahead and just move up slightly behind there.
My rhino is doomed.
Lich Guard will advance for 6 inches. So they have a 11-inch move now? Yeah. Base 5 with an 11-inch. Okay. So then we're going to pull up him, who's apparently not toggle for moving measurement.
Oh yeah, I need to turn that on. Looks like everyone might be turned on.
Okay. Making sure that we are 1 inch off the wall. Making sure that we're charging in our terms. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the Immortals. Oh, they have 5-inch move. Straight up 5 inches. We're gonna pull the Scarabs. First dude's gonna go ahead and toe the line. Guys are gonna stack up behind him, like so. Inch move. There. Then Reanimator is going to go ahead and move up his 8 inches. Oh, the footprint. Other Reanimator is going to go ahead and move up as well. And then, last but not least, the other Ghost Arc. What are you doing? I think we are pulling onto the rune to get benefit of cover and snipe mid lane. Now we're also going to go ahead and move Lord up. They're going to go ahead and move up. So within 12 inches, 2 inches, and know that you're all 10 inches apart. He's going to move out. Okay. He goes there, he goes there, he goes there. He goes there, and he's there. Okay. So that puts... They can't be seen until you get hell close. They can't be charged easily. They're on the objective. They're the objective. They're on the objective. All 3 Scarab units are within 6 inches of a friendly cryptic unit. The Reanimator is following the Immortals. Luminous Azaris still has Lonop. Reanimator is following the Lich Guard. And he's got a line of sight. Moving to shooting phase. All 3 Scarab units are going to terraform their associated objectives. The only gun that's got line of sight right now on anything is...
Can you terraform if you advanced?
None of them advanced.
Okay, I thought these guys did.
No. The Scarabs all have a flat 10-inch move.
Yep.
Which is pretty good, unless you want them to escort a unit that has a 5-inch move. Thankfully, they have Assault built into the Immortals. The only unit that has advanced this turn was the Lich Guard. That
Okay.
Lich Guard unit. Yeah, so Doomsday Eric's going to go ahead and fire.
All
The
right.
cannon.
Cheeks are clenched.
He did move, so he doesn't get heavy in dev wounds, which dev wounds doesn't really matter. Heavy would have, though. You are definitely not in range of the flare array, so it's just going to be the main cannon. Number attacks. 6. 3s. Missed 1. 3s. Missed 2 more. 3 saves on 6s. If you fail 3 of these, it blows.
Let me see if it blows. Oh, let me see what Cypher takes. And he takes, I don't know if he has a feel no pain. No, he doesn't. So he takes
1 damage.
Takes 1. And these guys take 2. Okay, they're out. Okay, so let me do 3. Out. Okay.
Hey, at least they're out in the field this turn and can still charge, which it's probably still charge anyway because they have what, advance and charge, right?
Chosen with combi weapon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot and charge.
Cursed weapon.
With an advance or fallback move.
Paired or cursed. This guy's a power fist. This guy. Power fist, so. This guy.
Oh, nope, 12 inches in the melee. The combi's a 24 anti-infantry dev wound. Ugh. I don't like the combis.
Plasma pit, a cursed weapon. Cursed. Okay, I think everyone else is just accursed weapons.
Oof.
This guy. And this guy there. And then here, and let me see how many die. How many are in there? 10 plus 2, so 12. So
12 devlins? Or 12 rolls for devlins.
3.
3 devlins.
So 1, and then 2, 3. Okay.
Again, well, that does change. Well, does it?
I don't think I put anyone in range of being shot.
The next one you're worried about would be my other art, because he's the only one who's got a potential. And that would be his line of sight, which it does not look like he's on. Yep, nope, you're clear. That's it for my shooting phase. Move to charges, they advanced.
What's up? I'm not starting off too well, getting my rhino blown up turn 1.
No fights. I go ahead and end the turn, having terraformed all 3 objectives turn 1.
Okay, it's on me. I've got no battle shocks to take. Those guys are no longer battle shocked. I'll pull my sabotage and secure. Okay. Sabotage and secure.
Oh shit. Did get discard assassination for 1 CP. And engage on all fronts. Give me battle orders. Nope, they're split. So get smallest engage.
Okay.
for 1 victory point.
Okay, so right now you've got that guy. Get on there. Alright. This is going to be interesting. What guns do those guys have? It's the sustained ones, right? No.
No, they don't have guns.
Okay.
They have swords. Their swords don't have any keywords. The only things is that they are very hard to kill due to any attack that has higher strength than they have toughness gets -1 to wound, and they each have 4 pinfall.
Alright, I think I'll probably put my focus of hatred on them since I'm out of the rhino now. Yeah. And that guy's the character, so good. I'll have line of sight on him no matter how many dudes die.
Oh no.
Okay, so 6 inches. Oh, those guys can advance, shoot, and charge, so I'll advance with them. 4, so 10.
If you turn them, I would recommend doing one at a time because it will change certain models will move more, certain models will move less. They have a better than 4 save? No. Okay. Good. I will go ahead and overwatch. It's this guy who increases CP, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have an overwatch with Immortals. You will have cover.
Okay.
So we'll start with the non-effective weapons. So prismatic lance on 6s. 1 goes through. Strength 7. Toughness 4. Yeah, so this is on 3s. Nope. The relic blaster. These are lethal hits. It is rapid fire too. So each of these will be a guaranteed wound, but none of them hit. All right, now the Tesla carbine, the shit where we actually kill stuff. Each of these will be sustained hits too. Miss a lot. Now, you are an objective, so we get to reroll wound rolls. Strength 5, T4 on 3s. Okay. 16 saves, AP 0.
Okay. 10, 15, 16.
On 3.
Are they 1 damage each?
Yes.
It should have been on 4s because Fabius Bomb makes them have toughness 5, right?
Does he?
Add 1 to strength and toughness of bodyguard unit. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Okay, so then at that point, I would reroll the 3s as well.
Yeah.
All right, drop 3 more. So 13 saves instead.
Okay. And anything else I get for them? I don't think so. All right. So 3 ups. All right, so
5 go through.
1 damage each. So I've already got 1 guy wounded. So, and then another guy dies, and then 1 takes 1. So that guy dies, and then he takes 1.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on a roll with my my chosen there. Okay, so those guys move there.
My wounds is pretty good for 1 damage each Overwatch.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. You should be able to see him there. And this guy just has to nudge up just a little bit. See there. This is stickied.
Oh, no. I'm going to... I'm in danger.
You don't have... Oh, you've got a unit in Deep Strike. Okay.
I do.
What do they do?
Fall back and charge, reroll charge rolls.
Okay.
And then they're 10 models. Each one is 3 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 5, minus 2 AP2 damage each.
Okay. I'll spread out a little bit.
They are a half-competent charging force. The Lich Guard are melee solely, but they are hard to deal with. Immortals are easier to deal with, but they pretty easy to chew through. The Praetorians are easier to chew through, but they also hit harder in melee.
Right. Yeah, he was shooting on 5,
my
so
immortals have had,
or he was wounding on
shooting
4s. I think he had strength 5, so wounding on 4s. You know what? I could Okay, so there. Where am I going with Fabius? Probably this way. I'll advance with not Fabius, Cypher. I'll advance with Cypher. Do I? Yeah, I do. 10.
You didn't have something to shoot back with.
Say what?
I was looking at Cypher's abilities again, and was like, oh, I'm surprised you didn't shoot back in my Doomsday arc. No, you didn't have... It wasn't within 12 inches.
Yeah, I can't shoot that far. He's got pistols. I don't think those guys give me anything cool other than stealth. Yeah, stealth. You keep closing my window.
I don't know why it's doing that either.
Okay. I don't think I can get in range of those guys. Let me save there and move. Yeah, that's a long way. All right, so I'm going to advance with those guys.
And charge.
So 8. Do I want to put them there?
You went real heavy on the left. Shit. I mean, you were some dudes to get over there.
No. I'll do this instead. Okay. Then I think this guy just slides. Let me get a line of sight here.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Ugh, that was a stupidly thin line. There we go.
I use pens because they're thicker. They're fatter.
There we go. So I'll be able to shoot there. I'll take care of that, and then...
Why are you trying to blow up my scarabs? Don't touch the bugs.
I'll go there. 7. this guy, if I come here, could go there. Get on the objective, get blown up next turn. Put him out behind the wall over there. Could do that. No, because then you could be heavy and don't even have to move.
Yeah, hitting on 2s is a lot scarier than hitting on 3s.
Let's see, can you basically from right there? Yeah, you could still hit him without moving. Dang it, I didn't save his position, so I think maybe I'll park him right there. Don't have any shots on anything unless I slide up slightly. Get shots on that overlord there. What's the range? 25. What do these noise marines shoot at? I think they're 24. No, 18, even fewer. Okay, so that's not an option. I think the only thing we'd be able to shoot is maybe the Chaos Rhino, 24, the Havoc Launcher. Oh, but I can maybe see, can I see that one? Oh yeah, I can. I can see that guy. So that would be 23. Okay, so he would be in range right there.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure line of sight checked model to model. However, range is checked unit to unit.
Yeah.
So wouldn't you check the range off of the guy in the corner?
I was checking the range on this guy, right? Well, yeah, I guess technically you're right. So I need to come up another. Hold on. Where was the deployment zone? I was right up.
That's actually a good question. I gotta ask that.
I'll put him there. Okay. Noise Marines would be able to shoot that guy there, I guess. Or actually, if I went the full 12, I need to be on the objective. Let me turn that. Do I have line of sight to those guys? No. Oh yeah, I got line of sight, but I have range. Yeah, and range to them. Yeah, okay. Let me turn this back to your terraform, which is 5. Yeah, 5. No, 4. No? 6. There. Okay. I think I'll go there. So I will move these guys up there 8 inches. Screw it. He'll go there. He'll have the option of shooting either one there. And these obliterators come around the corner because they're slow. That. I think I completely misplayed my deployment there, especially with those obliterators. Okay, I think that is it. I'll go to shooting now. Okay, so first thing that's going to shoot is any guy in this group here that can see these guys. I don't think I have any blast weapons. Well, you know what? I think the Predator has a Havoc, so let me... Well, it depends on what I plan to shoot with the Obliterators too. Give me a second.
They can shoot into, they can't shoot out of.
Into or out of, what do you mean?
Come on. They can fire into the runes, they cannot fire into and out of the runes.
Right. So they've got blast guns, 24 inches. I guess I'll do that.
These 5 are able to see.
Oh, I'm shooting with the Obliterators first
because Obliterators.
I've got blast
Gotcha.
weapons.
Blast is +2 for 11 models in the unit.
Okay. So not the sustained hits, I don't think. Warpale, give me sustained. Ruin the Salvo, give me blast. And those guys are 1 wound, 2 wounds.
2 wounds each.
I've never shot with these Obliterators, so I'm kind of trying to figure out. Okay, so I'm taking it. This is for chaff. This is for Space Marine type units. Okay, so I guess I'll do the Ruinous Salvo, and I think the only special ability they have is that once per game indirect that I've already talked about.
Yep.
Okay, alright, let's do it. So 2d6 plus 2, 4 for blast. Alright, so hitting on 3s. Re-rolling, thank goodness. Alright, and then... Oh, you know what? I forgot to do my Dark Pact. Forgot I have Dark Pacts. I'm going to take Sustains with my Dark Pact if I pass it, and I don't. And what are their leadership? 6? Yeah. And I take...
Okay. So...
Ooh, 3 mortals. I think that kills 1. Damn it. So that I think invalidates my roll that I just did.
When do you roll? Is it before or after?
It's you roll after you do your Dark Pact. So I'm gonna have to re-roll.
Okay.
All right.
So real quick while you're doing that, I asked the question on visible versus range to the rules chat, and because it's an infantry unit, it checks line of sight for any of the models, and it checks range to the same
model. Okay, so I should... Oh, you know what? No, I'll need to... This guy is 18.8. I don't think I could make it. Let me see. Yeah, because I moved... Even if I run it this... Hold on.
So you can see Homeboy right here. If you're on this line, I think. Yeah. This guy. At which point,
yeah,
that range is 18 inches.
All right, so he's good right there.
Oh.
Okay. All right, that really sucks on the Obliterators. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, so I mean, I got to re-roll everything. All right. 1 Obliterator, and I roll a 1. Perfect. Oh, no, that was the wrong. I did d6 plus 3. It's this one. Okay, so I got a 2. Plus 2 for blast on 3s, re-rolling. That is a sustained, and then on 2s. All right, so 5 AP 2s.
5 4-ups. Actually, no, it's still 4-ups because they do get cover, which takes -2 and -1. But they're 3-up saves, so still in 4s. There are 5. 4-ups. Oof.
They're 2 each.
We will take from the back and res to the front.
Okay. Now the Predator is going to shoot. I'll do his Dark Pact. He's taking sustains. Alright. Okay, don't think I'm in combi weapon range. Nope. Okay. So right now there's 10 people in that unit. 2, 4, 6, 8, no, 9. 3, 6, 9. Okay, so
Yeah, you
only
killed
one
one
for
dude.
blast. So I'll do the blast weapon first, the Havoc Launcher. One for blast. Alright, on 3s, re-rolling. Sustains. And then on 4s, because they're toughness 4, I'm guessing.
5.
T5, so 5s. So 5 AP zeros.
Alright, 5 3-ups.
1 damage. The combi
Alright,
weapon
you
on
mark
4s, re-rolling, hit, and then
hit.
on 5s.
Force. Your combo weapons have anti-infantry 4.
Yeah, it's a dev wound, so I think that wounded guy
Oof.
dies.
Dev wounds are applied at the end of all damage. So once that unit has finished rolling all of its attacks, then the dev wound gets applied.
Alright. 24 plus 2 on 3s, re-rolling, and then on 2s. Alright, so 5 AP2s.
Alright. Again, cover, but that down to 3s, or it's on 4s. Alright, and 2 go through?
Yep, 2 dead dudes.
Alright. That's 1, 2.
I thought the dev wounds were at the end of each gun that shot.
I'm pretty sure dev wounds are applied after the unit finishes resolving all of its attacks. Give me a sec.
Because that would be hard to keep track of if you had like 5 guns that all had dev wounds. And then you'd have to keep track of how much damage each dev wound was and everything until the end of combat. That's weird.
Weapons dev wound is difficult. That's when you try to attack me with triple wound. No saving throw of any kind against attack. Such attacks are only allocated models after all other attacks made by the attacking unit have been allocated and resolved. After that attack is allocated and after any modifiers are applied. It inflicts a number of mortal wounds on the target equal to the damage character of that attack instead of inflicting damage normally.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're applied after the attacking unit has finished all of its attacks.
Okay. Well, the only reason I rolled it right then is because I was trying to chip that 1 damage from that guy. So if you're cool with it, I didn't want to waste a Predator autocannon into a guy on Alright, it doesn't matter. Okay, so 2 dudes die.
2 more dudes die?
No, just from the Predator autocannon.
Yeah, so I've got 4 dudes there right now.
Alright. And then 2 las cannons on 3s, both hit, and then on 2s. So I'll roll the damage. Well, it's 1 AP 4.
1 4-up. Love these shields. Nope. I'm assuming the guy's just gone.
Yeah. And then your
Reduced
dev wound.
to atoms. And the dev wound takes... strip it from him. Alright. Upon completion of... That's it for the Predator cannon?
Yeah.
Predators?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we within 12 inches of him? Oh, we are. So, spending 1 CP, or targeting the Lich Guard with Undying Legions, minus 1 CP for Overlord, plus 1 CP for Cypher. So, spending 1 CP to give them their reanimations. Because they're going to be their character still, it is D3 plus 1, because there's a reanimator next to them. It's 2D3 plus 1. So 1, 2, D3. 4, so I get 2 guys back. And they're going to pop in over here. Does that change? Have you fired the chosen yet?
Nope.
Okay. Before I submit that that's where they're going, I need to make sure I'm not changing who can fire. You got closer. Oh, I hate that so much. Pretty sure that's his line of sight. So as long as I stay behind there, I don't add anyone new to the mix. Oh, shit. So he gets his full healed, and then he'll come back, and then he'll come back to 2. There we go.
All right. Okay, so Fabius Baal, I'll spend a CP, and I will throw some grenades into these guys.
Oh, grenades.
3 mortals.
Oof. You kill the guy I just brought back, and the other guy I just brought back.
Okay. So it looks like this guy's. So everyone gets to shoot except for these two, because it looks like this guy's, his axe is hanging to where he can see this guy.
Oh shit! I didn't see his axe.
Yeah, and this guy, his fist is hanging over right here, so he can see. So these guys will all get to shoot.
Oh.
All right. Let's go plasma. I'm not gonna supercharge anything. I don't think any of these. Yeah.
Both combi bolters. Fuck.
All right. So plasma's not supercharging anything. On 3s, re-rolling. All right, and then on 3s. Okay, that sucked. Bolt gun. On 3s, re-rolling. Oh, my dark pact. Durr. I get to re-roll 1 if I fail, but okay, so they're good. And they're going to take their toughness 5, so I need lethals, honestly. They'll take lethals. And on 5s, alright, so 4 AP zeros.
Or 3-ups. Pass 2, fail 2 damage.
1 damage each.
Strip it from the back.
I'll do my combi weapon last. The Needler on 2s, rolling. Alright, and then on its anti-infantry 2 up. Of course it is. 1 AP 1.
This is from Fabius.
Yeah.
Oh shit. If he's not fully on, is that... Did they get cover from him? I hate doing this sometimes.
Oh, the cover doesn't matter for him. It's you. You're inside the footprint, so you get cover.
Oh yeah. Okay. So 1, right?
1, yeah.
1, 3 up. Passed.
Okay. And then the 2 combi weapons with rapid fire on 4s, re-rolling. That's a lethal. And then on 5s for the combi, but it's anti-infantry, so 4s. So
1 save and 2 dev wounds.
Yep.
Sorry, combi weapons got 1 attack each. Do you have 4 combi weapons?
I have 2 combi weapons and I'm in rapid fire.
Rapid fire 1. Yep, you're right. Okay. So 2 dev wounds, 1 save,
AP 0.
Okay. Past that, is that the last for the unit?
Yep.
Alright, dev wounds killed it. I'm in danger.
Okay, that's it. How much OC do you have on the objective?
State cylinder. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 OC on the objective.
Okay, so I have...
4, 5. You got more than me. You have
Alright,
6 chosen and then a biker.
alright. So these bikes will terraform.
Oh no. Please don't terraform.
Okay, so...
How does terraforming work if you lose control of the objective? If the unit performing actions within this objective is still within range of the same objective marker and you control that objective marker. Okay. So as long as I can auto-see you on the point, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Alright. Jeez. Spam calls. Alright, so that's it for this side of the board. These guys can't do anything. Now for over here.
Your Rhino firing into Lich Guard, right?
No, I totally forgot. I wasn't planning. Okay. I wasn't planning. I wasn't planning on shooting at them. I had lined them up to where I could shoot over here.
Oh, at my
Yeah,
shit.
I totally forgot. And then you're like, "Hey, you need to." Yeah, we had that conversation. It totally confused me, or it didn't confuse me. It just I forgot what I was doing. That's why I'd lined this guy up so I could shoot at the scarab.
Gotcha.
I don't think I have LOS. I'm not going to use his once a game, and I don't think I could anyway. Well, I could.
Obliterator once per game. That's never mind.
All right. All right. This predator here is going to. I'll shoot the lasers at the scarab swarm and everything else into these immortals here.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna do his Dark Pact. Wait a minute, is that in range? Yeah, it is. Okay, so Dark Pact, pass it with sustains. Alright, so I'll do the last cannons first on 3s.
As long as you don't miss this, their toughness 2.
2s, I miss with the lasers, and then
you
everything.
Missed the laser?
Everything else here. Doing the combi weapon last, because don't want to make that mistake again. Alright, +2 for blast on 3s. And then, are they tough? What did you say their toughness was?
E5.
5? Okay, so 5s. Okay, so 2 AP1s down to AP0.
I believe they have a base 3 up too. Yeah. 2 3-ups. Passed, failed. Damage?
1.
Kills a dude. Kill from the back.
Auto cannon. I keep doing this stuff backwards. I need to do this stuff. On 3s, sustained hits, and then 2s. Of course, I roll 2 1s, so 3 AP 2s.
Fuck. You said 3 AP2s. That was before or after cover?
Before.
So AP1s. 4-ups. Cool. Pass 3. You kill a dude.
Dude dies. And now the combi weapon that's not in rapid fire on 4s missed. Okay, so he's done shooting. Now for the Chaos Reno. I'll shoot the firing deck. I'm gonna shoot the combi bolter. I'm gonna shoot the havoc. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the havoc at the immortals again, since it has blast, and everything else at the scarab unit, and as well as the firing deck into the scarab unit. So let me do the scarab unit first.
9 dudes for blast.
Okay, so I'll do. Okay, the Blast Master. I guess I'll do. One gets 3 attack. Okay, I'll do the one with 6 attacks. So the Blast Master. This is confusing. What did I say was going over there? Oh yeah, I said all. The only thing I was shooting into that big pack was.
Havoc.
Dang, man, that's 12 shots. I'll shoot the Blast Masters into your 9-man unit too.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
This may not be
Alright, so
good.
let's do these 12 attacks into those guys. On 3s. Jeez.
Love the ones.
And the 2s. And then on 3s. So 2 AP 2s, ignoring cover. I'm getting so unlucky in this game, dude.
Ignore. Oh, that is ignores cover. So 2 5-ups. Nope.
Alright, 1 damage each.
Kill those 2.
Alright, Havoc Launcher on +1 for blast on 3s. Then 5s, 1 AP 0.
3 up. Passed it.
Alright, that's it for those guys. Those guys are the luckiest dudes in the game. I rolled so crappy versus them.
Agreed.
I think, okay, so the combi weapon, I don't think I was in rapid fire. No. Oh, everything else is going into those scarabs anyway. The combi bolter and the combi weapon. Alright, so the combi weapon on 4s missed, and then the combi bolter, rapid fire on 3s, and 1 AP 0.
This is your combi which?
Combi bolter.
This is
Oh,
one of the
you know
scarabs,
what?
right?
No. You know what? I think they're showing combi bolters because I highlighted these noise marines, and I think they have combi bolters. No, never
No?
mind. Yeah, they're into the scarabs. That rhino has a combi bolter and a combi weapon? Yeah, it
It
does.
does.
Okay.
Huh? Where's it? There it is. Reroll. Yeah, that's 3, not 1. They're toughness 2.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're literally just swarm units.
Oh, okay. Alright, so 3. Thanks.
That's 3. Do they have AP?
It's 0.
Okay, so 3 6-ups. Miss them all.
Didn't even kill one. Alright. I
Ooh,
think
wait,
that's all my
Yeah.
shooting. I'll go to charges now.
On his ass. End of the phase, we will use the Overlord's Resorb to try and bring some dudes back.
Man, you got to do that twice in the same phase?
Yeah, Necrons are very annoying to deal with, especially this detachment. For 7 dudes? Or 7 wounds come back, so that's 3.5 dudes. Right? You don't have anyone on half? Yeah. So...
And that didn't cost a CP?
Nope.
Okay.
It's ability, but it is once per game ability, though.
Ah, okay, that's what I need to know. Alright, anything over here I can use? No. Shooting phase. No.
Okay.
I got... Okay, just AP. Alright. I'll charge right here. Let's see what I get. 7.
That should get you in. That gets you in, 100%. Remember, you stay outside of an inch from these guys.
That guy, Power Fist. Gotta go there. Champion. You probably can go in there. That New
Time
base.
to get him. Well, you're not gonna get Yonelson.
7. Wait a minute, what did I roll? A 7, okay. This guy. This out of the way. 5.4, 5.3, another 1.7 if I need to.
Overwatch is once per turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shit. I would have loved to Overwatch again.
I know. Go there. There. The rest of these guys can just base like that, because I can't base anywhere else. Just base Fabius there. And he can just go in right there. He advanced, so he can't charge.
He doesn't have the. He'd have one hell of a charge anyway. Because it would have to be.
Over here, I'll go.
Yeah, you'd
for
have to
this
get like
7
all the way
inch.
around the guys.
I don't.
Or
get
charge
it.
the scarabs.
So those guys are there, stuck. All right, let's just go to the fighting phase. I don't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put this guy up on. Is it once per phase? Fabius Bow. Once per turn. Okay, I'll wait for your clap back before I blank out a damage. Okay. Advanced shoot
Be
charge.
absolutely atrocious if it was once per phase blank out damage.
Oh, well, hey, you got to bring back units twice in the same phase. That was absolutely atrocious.
What? 7 for
Add 1 to strength.
11 wounds were healed? That's not much.
And feel no pain. Okay. So let me do Fabius. I'll do Fabius Bow last, I guess. He's got the Rod of Torment and the extra attack, so I'll do him last. Alright. So is anyone wounded in that brick? I think one guy.
Yes.
Okay, so one guy.
There he is.
Alright, I'm gonna do...
Oh, Fabius Biles, the dude attached to the guy who's wounded.
Huh?
He's the one who's wounded.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do my Dark Pact, and all of my attacks are Strength 5, so I'll take Sustains. Okay, I get 1 reroll on the Dark Pact, I don't need it. Okay, I'm taking Sustains.
Ooh.
Alright.
This isn't gonna be good.
Accursed Weapons, on 3s, rerolling. Okay. Those are sustained hits, and then on 4s... Why am I thinking I have something on the wound roll?
Not them. I'm not sure if it's. I think it's these guys who
Oh.
reroll wound rolls of 1.
I'm strength 6, so it's going to be on 3s.
Strength 6?
Yeah, because of Fabius Bow. He gives the bodyguard unit +1 toughness, +1 strength.
Oh,
Okay.
these were your paired cursed. These were your cursed weapons.
Accursed weapons, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So 15 AP2s.
Oh, jeez. Alright then. 10 4-ups. 8 go through.
Alright, they're 1 damage each.
So that sounds like 1, 3. Okay. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. Oh, geez, that was the first one too.
Alright, and then paired accursed with sustains on strength 6, so on 3s, rerolling.
And they got twin linked.
Okay, that sustains, and then on 3s, twin linked. Okay, so 11 AP2s.
Fours.
They're 1 damage each.
Seven more damage. So that's... Fuck. 2, 4, 5. Kills the Lich Guard. And then 2 more go to the Overlord. You are now dealing with still T5, but a 2-up save and 4 pinball.
Okay. I could just do this now. On 3, Power Fist on 3s, rerolling. Okay, sustained. Then on 2s. Okay, so 11 AP2s.
Holy shit. 10, 1, 4-ups. Kills him.
Alright.
You have wiped the Red Lich Guard.
Okay, I'll pile in here, give everyone some free gravy attacks. He'll go there. There.
Where's Homegirl? Homegirl is bordering the Immortal. Damn it. What's your save? T4, 3-up. And now you choose to engage the Square of Worms? Ugh. Okay. You're probably going to lose them. But I will lose those guys. Alright. So...
Hold on, let me see if I want to pile into them, because these guys have... Oh yeah, close combat weapons. Yeah, I definitely want to pile into them.
Yeah, and they're within range of Homegirl's bullshit. Okay, so with the way I set this up, it is very difficult for me to deal with any kind of actual issues. We'll start with the Immortals. Homebro piles in. Royal Warden piles in. Immortal 1 piles in. Now, if they can get within border of those guys. So, piles.
Sabotage.
And that's it. Okay. That's not everyone. It's... Fuck. 4 guys who are base to base. And the 4 more dudes who are base to base to base. So we'll start with the Prismatic Lance. On 3s. Both hit. Strength 7, T4, so 3s again. 1 wounds, AP3, 2 damage.
Whose attack was that?
That was the Plasmaster's attack.
Okay. 2 damage, and then this guy is 1 damage. Everything else is 1 damage from everyone else?
Yep.
Alright, I'll blank that.
Oh, of course. Go ahead and do... This is the Royal Warden's attacks. On 2s. This one.
I'm toughness 5.
You're tough. Oh, because Fabius adds 1. Yep.
Yeah.
3s. You're on the objective still, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. I get full readable wound rolls. I should use that with the Plasmancer shit. Idiot. Alright. So those are all hits. Now we're doing 4s, re-rolling wound rolls. Alright. 1 save, AP 0, 1 damage.
Take a damage.
2s. And then 4s, re-rolling wound roll. Alright. 8 saves, AP 0, 1 damage.
Alright, take 3 damage, so that kills this guy and puts this guy down to 1.
Okay. Reanimator. We'll go ahead and slap back now. Claws on 4s. On 4s, T5, strength 5. 2 saves, AP 0, 1 damage each.
Alright, so that kills that guy.
And then the scarabs, base to base to base, and yeah. Unfortunately, you were not in engagement range when we started combat. Alright, 18 on 5s with lethal hits. So, lethals. And all those are misses. On 6s. Actually, yeah. 4 more 6s. Yep. 3 saves, AP 0, 1 damage each.
I'm good.
And that's it for combat.
Alright. I will pitch Sabotage for a CP. And I score Secure for 4. No, for 5. And pass it to you.
At the end of your turn, you terraform that objective.
So
Okay.
we don't get primary for that in turn 1.
Nope, this is turn 2 now.
Yeah. I meant at the end of my turn.
Yeah. So now my command phase. 2d3 reanimation rolls for my immortals. 3 guys come back.
I totally misplayed the Rhino over here. I should have hopped out with the Noise Marine shot, and then I could have done a reactive move when he moves back into the Rhino.
To the front. Who else wants to get murked? I'd have to get a 6-inch fucking chart advance for that. Accuracy volume worked last time. It's a base 3-up save. You're probably gonna die anyway. No one else is dead, right? Well, other people are dead. They're just dead. Which I can't reanimate roll put. I was thinking about what reanimation rolls I owed, which was just the immortals, because you targeted the immortals and the Lich Guard, which the Lich Guard are dead now. Okay. Behind enemy lines. That's an L. And marked for death. Who do you marking?
Alright, let's see. I will mark this tank. I will mark these guys here, and I will mark this tank.
Okay. So that line and anything this side of it can shoot that tank. Okay. I think that might be a thing. I will go ahead and gamma target these guys right here.
Okay.
I need to deal with Cypher. Homegirl's gotta die. So we will start with... That's it for my command phase. Behind me lines marked for death. Good movement. We'll start by falling back with my immortals. That's good enough. We're not worried about a countercharge. We will... Are you still in engagement range? You are. Fall back with the reanimator. It's going to stick around nearby though. And we will fall back with the scarabs. Oh, fuck. You do have that.
Yeah. Give me a
So,
second.
before you do that, real quick, might change how I do that. Your 9-inch thing, is it... Nope, it is Millennium Force. One armor that is within just after it is from move. Okay. So that just means I'm going to... Well, I need you guys to have the 9-inch boobles. And they're just gonna... So they were right about here, right? Yeah. They were in engagement range with all your shit. And then they're gonna fall back their full 10 inches to get outside of that 9-inch bubble. And because they end the 9-inch bubble outside of the movement range, it denies that stratagem. Oh, I almost forgot about that shit. What's Cypher's 3-inch ability? Does she have the 3-inch ability?
3-inch. Anything that's shot 3 inches from her, she can shoot. He can shoot back.
Gotcha. Yeah. Which I believe, yeah, that's nothing anymore. So they've all moved. Oh gosh, I should have thought about that too. Because now I gotta move him. He's got a 10-inch move. Damn it. Fuck. I can still deal with her. It's just not going to be this phase. Fuck. L. Now we're going to go ahead and... Well, who else can you target now? You know what? No. We're not going to say it like that. 10-inch move. There. Would you like to move your Fabius Bile Squad?
So I've got some questions to ask. Are you able to fall back and charge or fall back and shoot with these two
Fall back and
units?
shoot with just the Immortals.
Okay, so not the Reanimator. The
No.
Immortals have sustained hits 2 shooting.
They will obliterate that unit if you don't move. If you do move, then it'll make it harder for them to obliterate that unit. However, it will be the Doomsday Arc instead.
Possibly. Possibly. Let me look and see what else you have going on over here.
I still have
Yeah, everything on this side of the board, yeah.
More Immortals, more Lich Guard.
Yeah,
Caesarus has an 8-inch move.
Everything on this side of the board, yep. These guys there. I don't even know if I can get where I want to go with these guys. Let me save their position.
So, oh, that's an up 2 flat. I thought it was D6.
Can this guy get... No, he can't even get on the other side of the wall. He can get on the other side of this wall. Like that.
However, if you do that, remember, you still have more than 7 units.
I know. I'm just going through my options here. I can get on this side of the wall, so then I'm only dealing with that instead of both. Yeah, that'll probably work. I can probably, let me see, what all does he have? He's got D6 plus 1 with blast, so he'll get plus 1 blast. And then 5 attacks.
The bigger thing is,
okay.
So it's not 5 attacks on lethals. It is 2 profiles with 5 attacks, rapid fire 5 for 20 shots each, for 20 shots total.
Oh yeah, 2x, you're right. So
it's 20 shots, hitting on 3, strength 4, lethal hits.
Okay, strength 4 against toughness 5, so I could probably survive that. Yeah, let me see what this looks like. I saved them already. Just get like that. This guy can come here. This guy can there. This guy. Can he make room for Fabius? Is that possible? Let's see. Yeah, it is possible. And then this guy's the furthest away, so he will need to come like right there. And then this guy can come right there. So most you can shoot at me is one guy, maybe. Maybe. Not even. Okay. Especially if I turn his gun. Okay. And this goes with him because that's your gamma objective. Okay. Let me spin my CP, and that is my reactive. Bam, 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 bam. Let me turn off their bubble.
That's no. Oh well. Immortals advancing. 3-inch advance. That gives them 8-inch move? Yeah. There we go. Scarab Swarm is... We move this way. Scarab Swarm will move.
Hey, you didn't score your primary.
I didn't score for that yet. So I owned that objective still. What's your OC on this guy? 2? You got OC 20 on that. I only had 1 Scarab on it.
Yeah.
So I owned 2 objectives.
Yeah.
That is 4 points each. Okay. So they moved. They moved. That just leaves Reanimator, Illuminor, and other guy. So Illuminor will go ahead and do an 8-inch move. There. Reanimator will do an 8-inch move. Not this way. And Arc will do... Is he... He's not in the ruins. No. Okay.
You probably got to do it a little different because you were clipping through that wall.
No, shit. He was what, right here? Right?
I think so.
Well, it was... Oh, I did destroy it. I think he was right here.
Yeah, he was barely peeking out so he could shoot that rhino, which was like right there. So he was probably about right there, yeah.
Okay, so 10 inches doesn't clear the wall. That direction does, however, that doesn't clear the wall either. Doing that, though, thinks the ribcage that straddles the wall and clears it.
Yep.
There you go. Okay. That lets me shoot the rhino. And I still don't have range on the Chaos Lords and his legionaries. That's just the Overlord and his bunch of boys. Which I think they're just going to go ahead and move just forward ever so slightly. Like that. Actually, so he's going to move forward like that, and they're going to move forward. Oh, well, that's not cool. So he's going to clear the barrier, and they're going to be like that, and we'll confirm. .3. Fuck. There we go. So that's all the movement. Now, give me your bubbles.
Oh gosh. Are you gonna turn all those off?
I am. Oh, but that's atrocious. How is Homeboy here? Got a bigger fucking bubble. That was a mistake. I should have just done this instead. So, you're the closest.
What I normally do is just turn the bubbles on my unit that I'm bringing in.
That's actually smart.
just got guys here and there.
Okay, so that lets me res his bubble and his bubble on those 2 units, and puts me at a 10-inch charge on the girl. Or I don't know why, but I can't measure to your base. What the fuck? I can measure to everyone else's. Well,
One of them's
no.
broken.
2. Both Chaos Champions. Or I guess both of these boys.
Well, we know it's 9 from this point because your bubble.
Yeah. So 10-inch charge on her or 9-inch charge on them. I don't think they're going to survive.
He's killing me calling Cypher her.
You also did go heavy on this side. Who else do you have? You've got your Warp Talons in reserves and the Noise Marines in this one. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 infantry units in this side. Yeah, you'll do this. Set them up there. Make sure. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go ahead and stack them better to get into engagement range at both sides. Okay. That's what they're going down.
Okay, give me a second. So these guys, they don't have an invuln. Alright.
Nope.
Alright, I'm going to...
Overwatch?
No. No, I'm going to bring in my guys.
Ah.
And I want to bring them in somewhere that I can access either brick of units.
But not be targeted.
Right.
Jump packs.
Here. Actually, I need to come here. Out of LOS of that guy, which is like that, so I'll need to take care of his claw. And I can come there when you charge there. Could potentially clean up over here. Alright, let's spread it out. Turn his claw. Any way I can turn his claw so that guy doesn't shoot?
No. He's got both claws and wings are issues.
There we go. That works. Let me just go ahead and draw that line just so I'm safe. The tip is right there.
I don't think you gotta worry about it at all.
Alright. So it looks like he's good right there. Okay.
He's also very precariously stationed, but he's wobbling.
Go. There. What does this guy have?
He's got some guns, but more of a melee dude.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot by anything, so I will need to move. Probably best if I just maybe put him over here to deal with this. When you charge in, go that way. I really like being right here. These oh, I'm tripping. They can't, they're swarmed. They can't go through walls.
Nope.
All I gotta do is put them an inch off. They're good. Let me turn on some bubbles. Make sure I'm not encroaching, which I am. So, there and there. I don't want to get shot by this guy, so draw a line. Jeez, why do you sometimes it just does the line so paper thin, it's annoying.
I find that the pencil line, for some reason, is I'm not sure why you're using a pencil.
Okay.
Like, how is that even an option?
Okay, everyone should be out of LOS. If I put down like this, they're behind that line. And I could just string around like that. These guys, what do they have for guns?
Who?
These guys here.
1 shot each, 12-inch range.
Oh, okay, so I'm safe.
Same profile as their melee. 3522.
Alright, I think that's where I'll go. So,
Okay.
Who's got the bubble? This guy, and where's the other one? Is it this guy? Oh yeah, it was that guy.
Alright.
Alright.
So, I believe that is it for movement. Go to the Shoosties. With the Shoosties, I curse your luck with that. We're gonna go ahead and start with Praetorians then. And of course I can't measure that dude. So measure the claw.
What's the AP on that?
2.
AP 2. Okay.
Okay. So it's everyone with the last 2 guys. Actually, can they shoot Homegrown?
Cypher's a dude.
Oh, sorry. They cannot. I'm sorry. Why is that? What the fuck?
Take it as a sign that he doesn't want to be shot.
I don't care. He's gonna get shot anyway. Yeah, they can. So these 3 are shooting into your chosen, and these 5 are shooting into Cypher. We'll start with them first.
Let me see. I might want to Armor of Contempt. It's AP 2, so I could take it down to AP 1.
What's their invul?
I don't know that he has one.
He does. It's on his profile
4
at least.
4 up.
So he's saving on 4s regardless, even if you use the
you're
Armor
right.
of Contempt.
So that means I should probably use it here then. And you have less guns going over there.
I do.
Alright. I think I will... No, I won't use it. Go ahead.
All right. So these are the 5 ranged going into Cypher herself.
Himself.
Themself. Sorry. Cypher's a very feminine name. 3s. Oof. Strength 5, toughness
4, I think.
4. So 3s. 3 saves, AP 2, 4 pinball.
Okay.
2 each. If you fail 2 of them, he's dead.
Which ones were shooting? These 5?
Yeah, it was these 5.
Okay. Oh, clutch!
L. All right, now it's these 3 into the chosen. On 3s. Now Fabius gives them +1 to their toughness. There are 5s as well. So 4s. 2 saves, AP 2.
I get cover. I'm good.
You do have cover on the farthest dude. Unfortunate.
Alright, so Cypher is going to shoot back. I've never actually been able to use this ability before.
Alright.
Alright, so...
real quick for her.
Yeah.
Does she... Fucking hell. I'm so sorry.
He's a traitor Dark Angel.
Yeah. This is the Agent of Discord. Nope, this is not. This is Guns Blazing. Once per turn, you can choose phase. When immune shots, target friendly.
Does he have dark packs? Let me see.
Don't tell me he's towing it. No.
Yeah,
L.
he does. All right, I'm gonna use dark packs. Since you're targeting him, he's gonna die anyway, so I'll roll my
I
dark.
don't think so.
Yep, and I'll take 3 mortals. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have sustained and lethal hits into that guy. So on 2s, ooh, sustained and lethal, and then on strength 4 into toughness 5, I'm guessing 6, something like that. Toughness 5, so 5s.
Oh, it is.
Ooh, 6 AP 1s.
Okay. 6 AP ones into the Praetorians, right?
Yep.
All right. 6 forps. Pass 2.
1 damage each. And I did
Heal
that
from the
one.
back, res in the front.
All right. So on 2s, of course, and then 3s, all missed. Okay. He's done.
All right. Unfortunately, that wasn't your shooting phase, so I cannot use the resurrection stratagem. But he's on 1 leg left, so he should be easier to kill now.
You were gonna kill him anyway with that Doomsday.
100%. But you did bring up valid points on across threads. So we're gonna start with these guys into the right, the Predator Dreadnought.
Yep.
Now, everyone's in range, no one's in half range. The stratagem's not worth using. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, everyone has line of sight. So, thanks to Illuminor here, they get an additional AP on all their attacks. So, starting with the Lance, because why not? On 3s. That's why. On strength 70...
10.
So 5s. Yep, fuck you. The real reason we are doing this shit... Oh shit, no. They advanced. Yeah, the Plasmancer didn't have a gun anyway. Like his... He doesn't have assault on his. The Tesla ones do, though. So they still get to shoot. Although they're strength 5 against your toughness 10, so we're going to be on 6s. They've killed big birds before. It's your 2s.
They have assault.
On,
oh yeah, they do. Yep.
2s critting on 5s. Sustained hits 2. So we miss 2. It's right click for 5s? Okay. Alright, 30 attacks. Rerolling 1s. It's a lot of 1s. Now these are on 6s. So give me 8 saves, AP 1.
Down to AP 0 for cover, or you already include the cover?
Did not include the cover.
Okay, so I take 3 damage.
3 go through. Not bad. The Plasmancer will now use his ability to roll 46s, and each forp is a mortal wound. 1 mortal. That is, you got it. That's 12-inch on the atomizer beams. Got 36 inches on the Eldritch Lance. Could hit the Chaos Destructor Predator, or I could hit the guys over here. think we're going to cross map the masses. And he's definitely not going to kill them all. So, Illuminous Cesaris. Eldritch Lance. On 3s. All go through. Strength 9, toughness 5, so 3s again. Miss 1. 2 saves, AP 3 damage each.
And that's from what into these guys? Okay, that guy.
So you will get cover.
Potentially.
So 5s. If you put on these guys first.
No, I'm not going to. I'll put it on.
So 6s.
That guy right there. This guy's chosen, repair to curse. This guy's... Yeah, I want to take the chaff out first, I think. Okay. Alright, so 6s. On 6s... Hey!
Ah, you make 1. 3 damage.
Okay.
Alright. Unfortunately, you did save your chosen, but your bikers are pawing the tow line. So,
go for
bikers. A full broadside. All right, we'll start with the Relic Gauss Blaster. You're within half range. 100% half range. Ooh, actually, before I... And they're outside of her range. Of course, I can't take it to your actual fucking model. There is close enough. Oh. All right. So, I just wanted to see this once. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a CP for Protocol of the nope, not Sunstorm. Fuck, which one is this? Conquering Tyrant. Until in the phase, each time a model in your unit makes an attack that targets a unit in half range, reroll a hit roll of 1. If a Necron's character is leading your unit, reroll a hit roll instead. So, full rerolls because they are on the objective.
Go for it.
I think they're dead. So Relic Blaster, we'll start with that one. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling the hits. And it has lethals. Nope. It has lethals critting on 5s. Giving back my lethal. Now, strength 5, toughness
5.
5. Alright, so 4s. Necrons on objective. Cool. 4 saves, AP 0 after cover.
Alright, damage each.
2 each.
Okay, that kills that bike.
Alright. Next, we'll do the Prismatic Lance.
Actually, I'll do this one, just in case I live. Is one of them a champion? Okay, this guy, what does he have? Power Fist?
He's not gonna live.
Okay, I'll just take that one. Go ahead.
Okay. So in the event that you chose to leave the guy, and I didn't kill them all, he's definitely in range of the Plasmancer. And the Plasmancer would absolutely hit him with the Mortal's ability. So, Prismatic Lance. Full rerolls. Actually, this one was in 9 inches. It was here, I believe. Okay, he was not within half. His gun is an 18-inch gun. So he does not get the rerolls. He still gets reroll wound rolls, though. 3s. Does need them. And then 3s, strength 7. 2 saves, AP 3.
Alright.
Down to 2 with cover.
I take them both.
These are 2 damage each.
Ah, okay, so it kills 1. Okay.
And now we'll get to the Tesla carbines. Alright, so we missed 3 shots. Sustained hits 2. And now we'll go Strength 5, T5, 4s, rerolling for Necrons. 21 saves, AP 0.
Alright, he's dead.
I really thought the full rerolls were going to make it better. Alright. And just think, that could have been your Fabi's bio. I paid for that. Yeah, I paid for that. Next, we're going to go ahead and use the Doomsday Arc. Fuck, how do I want to do this shit? Each of these guys is 3 wounds apiece. I think we're going to put... I don't want to split fire and not kill Cypher, but she's on 1 wound.
Yes, he is.
He is. Fuck. God damn it. I'm just going to not use pronouns with that one.
You're like, yes, they are.
Well, when they're dead, I won't have to worry about it anymore. We're going to do... I'm going to curse myself. It's a base 3 save, right? Yeah, it has a base 3 save. We're on 3s. Fuck it. Doomsday Cannon into Chosen, full flare array into that one. So, 3s, lethal hits, 4s. Give me 9 saves, AP 0.
Into Cypher?
Yep.
Oh, the 1.
It took the full flare array. I was right to not risk it. Alright. Validation. Do appreciate. Also, I moved the Immortal so he wouldn't steal a dice. So why did he steal the dice again? Cannon. You've got what? 6 dudes there now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 7 dudes. So we'll get 1 for blast. D6 plus 1 attacks.
Excellent.
I hate myself.
If you command reroll that, Cypher was still alive, it's going to cost you 2 because all the shooting happens all at once.
Shit, you right. I don't have to. So, 3 attacks it is.
I might survive.
Yeah. I was really hoping you wouldn't. On 3s. Oh god. You see, this is the kind of luck I have with the Doomsday Arc. I was surprised it popped your Rhino first attack. 2s. 1 save, AP 4.
Okay, that kills a dude. This one.
Yeah. You see, this is why the arcs don't always do all that well. And because I didn't move the plasma all that far back, you definitely get a chance to take that.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Because I got
RB June
Nope, that's
Array.
I'm not in charge still.
June.
Because you didn't kill that one.
June.
Alright,
Replay.
so they've shot.
Anyway, thanks for the
They've
sub.
shot.
I really
fell
appreciate
back,
it.
Fell back. Shot. Shot. No guns. No range. Well,
You
arc
have
into Rhino.
you have range because I'm towing the objective. So, oh
No, but I don't have line of
Okay.
sight though.
You do, because I'm towing. I'm not towing the
Oh,
objective. I'm on the
you're on the
footprint.
thing.
Yeah. As much as I want my rhino to live,
Okay.
you definitely can see him.
We'll see what happens afterwards then.
Okay.
Arc full broadside into Rhino.
All right. Broadside. Hey man,
That
bad luck on this roll.
I don't like that. Hey! All right. 6 attacks.
Oh.
On 3s.
Okay.
Strength 18, toughness 9 or less. 9 on 2s.
Excellent. Oh.
Remember,
I still gotta save one of them though. All right. Oh,
sixes.
look at my roll.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. What is that? 4 damage each. All right. Let's see if I
Yep.
pop. Oh, at least it spared me that. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Would you like to remove yourself from the objective?
What are you talking about? Hell, you still got to shoot with that guy. So,
Yeah.
let me.
That's why I held off, because I'm pretty sure, I guarantee you, I was not going to kill the Rhino with the Reanimator. But I could sure as hell drop 1 or 2 of your noise marines that popped out of there in range.
I just don't want to get shot by that thing if I don't have to. So, actually, I don't even know why I'm putting them up there. You've got 1 OC. Well, I guess I could do that. Have 2 guys on it, maybe.
Pretty sure that's your line.
Yeah, so now I'm behind the building, so you can't see him. So it should be good. All right.
Okay.
Rhinos are down. They did jack and all, and it's all my fault because I need to do better.
No. I've seen Rhinos used as, like, literally just
Oh,
bubble shields.
4. I always use 6 things.
Yes. Ones. Aw.
All right.
Everyone's safe. Okay. So that is it for the shoesting. Next, we will move to the charges. Praetorians into
8. I want
chosen.
to move this guy back if you're cool with it. I don't want to give you an 8-inch charge. Hold on, let me turn that.
What are you trying to prevent me to get in charge?
Just in case you try to charge with those guys.
Oh,
that's
fuck
all.
no. I would consider it, but only if, like, if you charge me, they're going to die. If I charge you, I could lighten the load. Like, I can give them a decent melee profile. I can give them 2 attacks each, hitting on 3s, strength 5, minus 1 AP, 1 damage each. For 1 CP, which wasn't helpful when that thing was on the field. But again, I have set my scarabs up so you have to guaranteed. The closest you'll get to them is right here.
Yeah.
So I have guaranteed a 6-inch or more charge. And that is if you manage to shoot through 12 wounds. Sorry. When did he lose wounds?
When my... I don't know.
When you shot him last turn, I didn't roll the reanimation protocols. Fuck.
Go ahead.
Full health. If you can shoot through 12 wounds, which you probably can, because it's... I mean, oh... No, you could. There's 6 one right there, another 6 right there. Each of the sonic or disharmonists with full going through, which, by the way, that would be atrocious. 3s and 2s, and anything that goes through goes through. But that is 6 wounds per dude, and you've got 4 dudes with that shit, and then you got the Blastmasters too with their own shit, which can do, again, 3s into 2s. Each one kills it, or each one fully goes through just by AP. And that is 9 wounds apiece. So I'm pretty sure your Noise Marines could
go, bro.
But you can't.
I want him to just
move
start
past the
charging and stuff.
He's
taking forever giving me his monologue.
You know, but I could. And they didn't even charge. Yeah, we'll do that. So fucking hell. Starting with charges, starting with Praetorians, they do get to reroll the charge rolls. This is a 9-inch charge. Yeah. Nope. 4 into a 5.
Needed that.
All right. I need 3-inch charge there and a 3-inch charge there. So Scarabs into the champions and the Noise Marines.
6 attacks. Okay. So you get 18 attacks.
Okay, so the intention is for them to survive and force you to fall back to remove your ability to shoot. The issue is that while you wouldn't be able to shoot them, you'll be able to strike them. And we've already established that the champions are extremely good fighters. Looking at, well, that's the same shit. 3s and 2s. 6 a pop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. That was the aspiring champion with the heavy movement. Okay, so he doesn't have that. Okay. So they're probably more likely to survive that shit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and charge. They get in with 7. So 7 gets me you, gets me you, and gets me ye. Fuck. Gets me you. There we go. Now, for some fucking reason, the Scarabs the only ones got managed to make their charge. Thanks, Praetorians. I believe that's the only ones I want and can charge with. So we're going to do that shit then. Move to fight phase. Pop this Scarab. And deal... We'll see. 2 to 5, D3, 6, flat 3, 1, nothing. Alright. D3 mortals. 2 mortals. Kill a dude.
I think they all have chain swords.
They do, however, your front 3 dudes right here have...
Yeah, I took it off the back.
Yeah. Ooh, that's atrocious. Your front 3 dudes have heavy weapons, and then your Chaos Lord has the Daemon Hammer.
Mm-hmm.
which now you got to shoot through 8 wounds, which is probably more likely. That might have been dumb of me. We'll see. And then we'll move to combat and swing first. Each Scarab Swarm is going into a different unit. We'll see if the Scarabs can bite another dude to death. Alright, this is for the Legionnaires. They're T4.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter because we're strength 2. Unless you're strength 3.
Nope.
Everything's on
or toughness
5.
4.
6s. Alright, 5 lethal hits. 1 lethal, no 5s. Alright. 1 save, AP 0.
I'm good.
Alright. Noise Marines. Same shit. 1 save, AP 0.
Okay. They're good.
Alright. Go ahead and fight back.
Alright, I'll pile in
Not only are they dead, but I'm pretty sure I gave you the ability to get closer
first.
to me.
Like that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that might have been a tactical error.
Hey, I've made plenty this game.
That is accurate.
But, you know.
Oh, length of the side. I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy, he just gets like a free whatever. Stratagem. Once per battle. I won't use that yet. Okay. Do I activate there first?
I'm back.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. I ordered DoorDash a while ago, and then it came, and we were fucking rolling dice, and I forgot. And I let it grow cold in the concrete outside.
Okay, so no one's damaged, so close combat weapon, re-rolling wound roll because you're on an objective. Alright, on 3s.
We are. Good.
I think that's all they get. Yeah. 3s.
Oh, gee.
Oh, dark pack.
Dark pack. Hurt someone, please.
Once. Hold on, let me see if they've got a chaos icon. I don't know if they do. Chaos icon, they do.
On who?
The Legionaries. I pass it.
Oh, right. On which one has it though? Champion.
I don't know. The champion has it here. All right. So these attacks are going to be. You are toughness
2.
2. Oh yeah, I'm taking sustains. All right.
Oh shit! I already had that.
And then
they're dead.
Yeah.
They're just
on
dead.
2s, re-rolling. Wow. All right. So 7 AP 0s, 1 damage each.
Guess what?
What?
What's the next attack?
All right. Heavy melee. Everything else. Well, no. What is he down to? 1. All right.
Yeah.
It's over with. All right. On 3s, bam, with 1 sustains. On 2s, I don't know why he didn't roll. All right, 5 AP 2s.
6 up safe.
Okay, and I will pile onto the objective.
Get away from me!
All I have to do is tow it. Hold on, let me get these guys here first.
I'm pretty sure you have to get to as close to the objective as you can. Which
Well,
the objective is not
as long as I got
the ring.
Are you serious? Come on, man. The objective is the ring.
No. Something I learned with the new release of the new Imperial Knights.
All right. So I could just tow onto it if I want to, but all right. So that's it. I ended the move closer to the objective than what I started, and I got on it. You're not trying to tell me if I'm on this edge, I'm not on the objective, right? You're not saying that.
So I'm trying to figure out what. So first off, I know there's a difference between the actual objective's size and the objective's control area. The objective's control area is the full disk. The objective's size is just the thing in the middle. There's an Imperial Knights detachment that has you draw a line between two objectives, and it's not the size of the disk, it's the size of the center thing. It is literally just that. Is that even the sphere?
Okay.
Yeah, so that is the objective itself. Now, I have that staring formed.
Yeah.
Why is that's sticky?
There we go.
There we go.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. It's within range of the, not on it. Range is that full pad. If I'm not mistaken, because they were in engagement range, they still get to activate.
No, I don't think so. They don't. I didn't charge, so I don't get to activate, and but I'm on the objective, so.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
so
your unit died before I got to activate, so I don't get to do anything.
That's the end of my turn. Because of your very, very smart reactive move, I failed to get marked for death. Probably not going to get behind enemy lines. So we're going to keep marked for death and then discard behind enemy for CP.
Okay.
At the end of my turn, I will gain 2 for Terraform, and you will gain 1.
Oh. Give me my 1. Okay.
And with that, I pass.
Okay, so I'm going to spend a CP to auto pass with these guys because I think I would have had to take a battle shock. Yeah.
You would have.
So they're auto passing 3
Yeah.
for 5. Yeah. Okay, so auto pass, so I get 4, 8, 12 primary. Okay. Anyone else have to take a battle? No. No. Okay, cool. Let's pull my cards. Display of Might and Cleanse. Okay, I gotta make sure I pull his. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And right now I have 1, 2, 3. So I've got to do some math here to close the gap on that. And then I got to figure out who I'm putting this on, which is.
The Scarabs.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. There. Put it there or there. I don't get any rerolls here. Yeah, I think I go there. guys? They're 1 wound. These are 2. Saving on 3s. No.
No
Invuln.
invul.
These guys, no invuln. Saving on 3s, but they have half the wounds. I don't think I need it there. I probably need it here. Okay. These guys, they get a boatload of shots with sustained. So 18 shots with sustained hits 2. Oh no, it's damage 1. Okay. Alright, let's start moving some stuff. Cleanse. Okay, so that's gonna be tough. That is definitely going to be tough. Alright. I don't even have to risk it. Just move there. There. Mariette! Resurrection. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Yay! Alright, so moving these guys like so. If I do that, who's got the last? He can still shoot him. These guys over here can, what do they move? 5, 6? Do I want to shoot there? No, these guys, they have a pretty good attack profile. I could, oh, strength 10. What is this guy? Toughness 9? Some options there. Definitely some options. I could potentially blow that guy up. Okay, so don't need help there. These guys just move onto the footprint so they can see out the other side. Like that. Now everyone will be able to see him. These obliterators, can they see him too, or do they need to see those guys? Probably so. I don't even think I need to move. I think I just slide him. Oh, you know what? I can't get both of these guys on the other side of that wall. So they're not going to be available for that. Okay, so 4, can he still see? Oh no, I can't measure from that corner. I'm probably going to have to go inside the wall right here. I'm probably going to have to put him like right there so he can see like that. So both of them can see there. Although, what is the shot profile on this? Strength 12 with Melta, 18. I don't think I can reach that. No. This guy was right. Where were they? This guy here, and then this guy was right behind him, like that. Yeah, because this guy couldn't reach around that corner. Is it possible to get him closer to there? And yeah, it is. I wouldn't have Melta, but I'd have some shots on him. I would get, what, 2 D3 shots on him? Melta 2. I I don't think those guys alone can kill them. Especially not with that what is he, Plasmancer? 14 wounds. I feel like shoot strength 10 with 6 shots. Ignores cover. 3 damage. So it'd be on 3s. No, I won't be able to blow that up. And then the strength 5, yeah. Alright, I think I'll just completely ignore that guy. Do what I was doing. I think this guy was like right here and this guy was right here. I think I'm going to actually move these guys to get shots on these guys. I don't have enough movement to get over here, so these guys were sitting like that, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna draw a line for LOS, which is about like that. Okay, so just get everyone up to that line. Pretty much. Well, why am I doing that? I might as well just move him all the way. Let go. I think it was about like that. There. Like that. I don't think I can. Oh, I can round the corner. Get on the objective as well. This guy is going to be close, but I think he's on that line. I think he's wholly within. This guy, just peek his head around the corner, so they're there. They're there, they're there. This guy, I don't think...
Overwatch?
Go ahead. Spend that CP. I was hoping you would do that.
I mean, there probably is no better target than them.
Yeah, go
They're hella shooty.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. The Plasmic Lance. 6s. Nope. Tesla Carbines. 6s. Sustained hits. 2. Reroll the wound roll. Strength 5, toughness, what?
5.
Oh. 4 is rerolling wounds. 10 saves, AP 0. Actually, AP 1, but you have cover.
Right.
Oh, you have cover on 4 dudes.
I'll do ordered roll. I'm going to start with the dude in cover. Or this dude will have cover, and so will this dude back here. So I'll do ordered roll. What do they save on 3s? Yeah, alright.
Yep.
So, ordered roll.
Save,
good,
save.
Good. Okay, so what is it? 1 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll put it on the guy all the way in the back. Okay, now that you've done that, I can move these guys up here. You don't have a reactive move, do you?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot.
Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. I wanted to guarantee this right here.
There's a different thing.
Oh, sorry. There.
Well, it would have cost me 2 at the time. It would have cost me 3 at the time.
Alright, so now they're there. This guy... Well, I might as well move him closer to there so I can blast those guys. And now these guys can, well, these are the important ones. Oh, I forgot about the tank. Let's get the tank up and we can shoot at your Doomsday. That's 4, then 6 more inches. It's 7.5, so 2.5 more inches this way. Alright, puts me there. Now I can shoot there too. Okay, and then this guy here can come up. Yeah, I'm bringing it all. It's gonna come up there, and yeah, I'll give you your mark for death targets. All right, so I've got to be able to clear some stuff out. These guys go. I don't think I can get to the other side of the wall. It'd be sweet if I could, but I don't think so. I don't have to worry about Overwatch anymore, so let me move this guy maximum. There. Probably should have let go. Probably should have moved these guys first. 12 like that. And I probably should have moved these guys first. It just would have given me a 1/2 inch. Or actually, move him over here. And then I can move these guys up a little more like that. 12. Come up there. That. 12. There. There. And put him over here in case I need to charge something over here. Okay, and then you got nothing else off the table. So I'm going to advance the cultists. 5, so I'll just move them in groups. 11, yeah. That. That. Move him back a tad. There, they've all done that. This guy's moved, they've moved. That is everything on the table that I have, I think. That still didn't get me really much closer to display of might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you've got like 10 at last count. I'm not making you pick up 5 units. That ain't happening. So that's going to be a CP, and then Cleanse is going to be a CP too. Jeez, I'm sucking it up. Sucking it up. Okay. I'll go to shooting now. Okay, let me think about this. This guy is probably going to be split firing there. This guy, I don't want to do too much damage. I got to leave something for these warp talents to charge. So it depends on how it goes. These guys can't shoot. These guys can't see anything, but they can maybe charge. Shoot. So they'll be going here. No guns. This guy, maybe lasers there, and support here. Yeah, I got tons. All right, so let me just start. This guy's definitely split firing between lasers are going into the arc. Everything else are going into the Praetorian. All right. So let's do his Dark Pact for sustains. He passes it. So I'll do the lasers first to get that out of the way. On 3s, all hit. And then on 3s again, 1 AP3 into the Doomsday.
4. Passes it.
Okay, and then everything else into 10-man unit, 3, 6, no, 8-man unit.
9. Oh yeah, 8.
Okay. Okay, I'll do the combat weapon last because that. Okay, so I need to do the Predator autocannon first because that wipes a guy. Okay, so on 3s, re-rolling with sustains. Okay, that's sustained hits. And then on 2s, I'm guessing? No. Toughness 5, so it's 3s. Okay, so 4 AP 2s.
The Predator gets additional AP when he targets infantry.
Huh? He gets an additional
Yeah.
AP against infantry. Yeah.
Yep. So, unfortunately, that will be 4 5-ups. Makes 2 pass fails to.
Alright, 2 dudes die. Okay,
Take
now
it
I can do the
from-
Havoc Launcher with +1 to blast on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, a couple of sustains there. Then on 5s, none. And then the combi weapon, I'm not in rapid fire. On 4s, re-rolling, 1 hit. Then 4s, nope. Okay, so he's done shooting. Both of my Predators all game have killed a total of 4 models. That's crazy. Alright, so he's done. Now the Obliterator. There's no hero or anything leading them, so I don't want to shoot again into them because I will change my charge from a 3 to a 4. I guess I could command reroll it. Yeah, but then this guy would be a 4 too. I'll do his once a game ability to
Indirect.
indirect there. And those guys have 1 wound, so I guess I'll do the Warp Hail with sustained hits. D6 plus 3, I rolled a 1, of course. Goes from 3s to 4s. Okay, all 1s. And then on 4s, okay, all missed. So he's done shooting. Nothing can shoot here, so I'm done with that side of the board. Now over here.
Oh, they don't have missiles.
Yeah. This Predator will shoot again. Well, he saves on 2s, which would just, and he has a 4-up invuln, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4-up.
4-up invuln, 4-up feel no.
Okay, I'll shoot the lasers at him. All the oh, these guys still have to shoot. Let me shoot these Noise Marines first because I've got some precarious LOS, so I might screw myself. So let's do the Noise Marines first. Never shot these guys before. Alright. Sonic Blasters on 3s. I think they just ignore cover, right?
Yeah.
Bam. And then on 4s, are they toughness 5 or 4?
Yeah, 5.
They're 5. So 4s. Okay, so 3 AP1s ignores cover.
3 on 4s. 1 goes through, 2 don't.
Alright, one
So
guy
one
dies.
dude goes ahead and fucks right off.
Then this guy on 3s and then 3s again. 4 AP2s ignores cover.
4 5s. 2 go through, 2 don't.
Yep. 2
You
dudes
take
die.
that one and that one.
Okay. Gonna shoot with this squad here into your Doomsday Arc. I've got a las cannon. That's pretty much it. Hitting on 4s. Bam, hit, and then on 3s. 1 AP3.
1 4 up. Fails it. Damage.
Alright. It is 2 damage. Okay, now over here, they may be able to wipe that unit. No funeral bank. Yeah, they probably will be able to. Alright, this Predator Destructor will shoot everything into... No.
Lunar.
I'll shoot the lasers into him and everything else into the Scarab Swarms.
Ooh, smart.
They save on 6s. Okay.
Yeah, if you got any kind of AP, they're gone. But they're swarms, not
Artifact.
infantry.
Pass it. Okay, the lasers first. I'm taking sustains on 3s. Both hit with a sustained. And then he's toughness 8.
9.
So 3s.
T8? Oh, he has T8.
Alright, 3 AP 3s.
3 4 ups. Oh. 2 go through. Damage.
Alright, damage, it's d6 plus 1. 10 damage.
Well, damn, brother. 4 field pain. Alright, I ignore 4 of them. Take 6 points of damage.
Alright. Alright, everything else into those little swarm guys. I'll do the auto cannons first. Rapid fire on 3s. Okay, with the sustain. Well, it went back in, and then on 2s, I'm guessing. Jeez, see,
Yep.
my predators have been doing this all game. 3 AP 1s.
AP 1s?
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Just,
autocannon?
Yep.
Yep. So that's 3 6. 1's dead. And 1 goes down to 1.
Alright. And then the Havoc Launcher, no blast on 3s. And then, I don't know.
2s.
2s. Alright, 1 AP 0.
Oh, I gotta save for this one. 6s. Nope. Yeah, homeboy dead.
Combi weapon. 4s. Both hit. 2s. Are they toughness 2? Yeah, alright, so 2 AP 0s. 1 damage each.
Alright. 2 AP 0s. Fails them both. Bro's at half.
Okay, now...
Charge me. Bet you won't.
I'm not done shooting yet.
Oh.
Alright, these 2 obliterators are going to shoot that Illuminor. He saves on 2s again, so I need some AP.
Yeah.
So probably...
Ruinous Cell was probably your best bet.
Yeah.
Because that puts me onto my AP, onto my invol, and it is on 4s.
On 3s. And then on 3s.
4s. It's 4s.
Okay, well...
Oh, still.
2, yeah,
2 6s and 1.
2 AP2s.
He doesn't have cover for that, does he? He is mostly obstructed.
One of them can see all of them. So maybe you do ordered roll for the one that he has cover on? Because I don't think I can fully see him with that guy, but I can with this
No,
one.
you can't. What the fuck? How? I don't think I've ever seen anyone order roll
Yeah, me neither.
saves they receive. Like that.
Okay. Well, we'll just say you get cover since one. Well, no, I can. I don't know how that works. I can fully see you with one, but not the other. So I think you don't get cover. That's the way I've always done it. No, I don't know. Do what you think we need to do.
I'm gonna roll as if I have cover and then ask the question to the chat. So keep moving. Threes. Pass, fail. Damage.
2 each.
Oh, I should just get that killed. 4. Pass them both.
Okay. That is all my shooting, and now I will go to charges. So I will charge over here. Make it. I'm just going to put them in right there. I gotta slide conga line these guys. We got a range to that guy. There we go. Okay, and then these warp talents will charge there. 6. I think that guy can make it now, so I don't think anyone else can base. So I will just I will get clever with it. Just a second. Go there. This guy. I've gotta kill this unit. I shouldn't get greedy. Yeah. Place him through there. What did I roll? A 6. There. I get over here? No. I think I'll swing it this way instead. Okay. Now, these guys will charge there. Let's see what I get. 7.
What was your charge roll for the talents?
A 6.
What was your charge roll? 6. Where was he when you started moving things?
I can't remember. You want me to rewind time?
No, like about here-ish?
I
guess.
Probably.
Better question. Did they all move 6 inches?
No.
Which ones didn't move 6 inches?
The ones that can't base anything.
Okay.
Okay. What did I roll? 7.
7. Leave my Praetorians alone.
I actually want him to come there. So I'll slide him back. That.
Likes it.
Move him up there. And let's go there.
Ooh.
They're all 7. This way. Okay. Next charges. These guys will charge there. 8.
Yeah. I just got a response back from the rules chat regarding our question of cover.
Okay.
Do we hear it?
Yeah, it'll be good to hear it.
If the defending model is partially obscured from even one model in the attacking unit by something that grants cover, it gets cover against all the shooting from the attacking unit.
Excellent. And then we did it correctly.
We did. And we know it going forward, too.
I think I'll put this Chaos Lord right there.
Your focus of hatred token's fucking massive.
Yeah. This Predator will charge your Scarab Swarm.
Damn. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I intended to have Lunar Caesaris Heroic Intervention, the Warp Talons.
Okay.
I should have done that after you charged with them, but I fucking forgot about it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I think that's 2 CP, isn't it?
No, it's just 1.
You're right. Fights first is the 2 CP.
Excellent!
How could you do this to me? I hate you, Snake Eyes. Fuck out of here. I'm half tempted to command reroll that bitch. You know, it's a fucking 5-inch charge. I should command reroll that shit. Okay, yeah. There we go.
The important thing is now you can't interrupt the fight phase because I charged everywhere. I would rather you heroic than interrupt and wipe one of my units that just charged.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this Predator, do I want to spend a CP to tank shock that thing? I don't think it's worth it. What's the OC on this guy? 3, and my tank is 3, I think. Yep. Okay. All right. Excellent. Excellent. That gives me options. I'm not going to tank shock. All right. Let's just. Oh, you know what? I should. I'm going to charge the Noise Marines there. Yeah. Nope. 3 doesn't make it. I might command reroll that.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, I will. Ah!
Gets in?
No.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3 twice in a row.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's just start over here on this side of the board then. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not going to wipe those guys, but at least I get to swing.
Yeah.
Okay, remembering all their abilities, they have +1 strength, and when you're swinging back, I get +1 toughness, and then I get to blank 1. I think that's all they have. Did I not shoot with them? I didn't even shoot with them.
Nope.
And I meant to, too, because they were so close. You mind if I do my shots on them? I really need that.
Sure.
Alright. I thought I'd covered everyone. Yeah, because I was like, I can definitely shoot because I had 2 guys on the end here that were really close. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to supercharge anything. The plasmas on 3s, missed, and then on 3s, 1 AP2. It's 1 damage. Then the bolt guns on 3s. Oh, I'm gonna do my Dark Pact. Taking, those guys are tougher than me, I think, so I'm taking, for the shooting, I'd need to take lethals because I think they're toughness 5.
Did you roll a fucking 7 for that?
A 7. What do you mean?
What the fuck? Your Dark Pact roll.
Yeah. I only needed a 6.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a lethal, and then on 5s, okay, so 2 AP 0s.
3 ups. Passing both.
Alright, another plasma on 3s, missed. The Needler on 2s, okay, all hit with a lethal, and then on, oh, it's anti-infantry 2 up, so 3 AP1s.
That's 2 of them.
Alright, it's 2 damage each. Alright, then the bolt pistol on 3s hit, and then 5s, okay, missed. Alright, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna start with the fight with those guys. I gotta do another dark pack for melee. There's the first attempt, here's the second attempt. Okay, good.
Aww.
Okay, so they're 1 wound each, so I'll save the 2s for last. So I'll do the Parrot Accursed on 3s. Okay, oh, they're taking, for these, they're Strength 5 and a Toughness 5.
Plus
so
1 to the strength, so 6s.
Oh, 6s.
Or you're on 3s.
Right, so 3, so I'll take sustains. Alright. And then on 3s re-rolling. Okay, so 8 AP 2s for the Parrot Accursed weapons. And they're 1 damage each.
Gosh, I should have done that thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I should have done the thing.
Then on 3s with sustains, and then strength 9, so still on 3s. Okay, so 6 AP. This is the Power Fist. So 6 AP 2s.
I'm sorry, how did you get
Sustains.
You have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5s again.
Those are 2 each.
Okay, so I should have ordered roll that shit. We'll just put it on the fucking Royal Warden first. He does not have an invul, so he's the same save as the Immortals. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more damage. 4 damage. 4 more damage.
They're 2 damage each.
Fuck.
Alright. Now I have to go towards the nearest model, nearest enemy, and if I can't base the,
You don't have to.
objective. Well, I wanna get on the objective. So this guy's gonna go there. And then he'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, so that fight is done. Next, these guys can't pick up now because even if I kill them, he's in range, so I have to start here first. 3, 4, 5. Okay, and they just get stealth, and that's it, and that's nothing. You can't use stratagems. Each time a model that makes an attack that targets an enemy that is below its starting strength, add 1 to the hit roll. Oh. So they're below their starting strength, so instead of hitting on 3s, I'm hitting on 2s then? Are they below half strength? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, because it's an 8-man unit.
10-man unit.
No. Oh, I must have... You're not below half. Okay, either way it goes. Okay, so adding 1 to the hit roll. Those guys are 2 wounds each, so I need to do the 1 wounds last. So...
Oh, he's blended in.
Everything is damage 1 except for the Power Fist. So I'll do the Power Fist first, hitting on 2s, re-rolling. And I totally forgot about my Dark Pact. Okay, so passed it. Their toughness 5.
Yep.
And I'm
T strength 8.
Strength 4 on this
Power
one.
fist, right?
Strength 5. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna take for the entire squad though.
Oh. Yep. Seen your lethals.
Strength 4, 8, 9. So yeah, it makes sense to take. That's too many 4s. I'll take lethals. I'm gonna take because this one already gets sustained. So yeah, I'll take lethals. All right. So lethals. This one lethal, and then on 3s. Okay, so 3 AP2s from the Power Fist. You didn't fail 3. You failed 2.
Oh, can't count.
Okay. Now everything else is just 1 damage, so it's garbage time. Alright, on 3s to 2s, re-rolling. Okay, with a couple of lethals. And then on 5s. Okay, so 6 AP 0s. 1 damage each. Okay. The Nostrum and Chainglaive on 2s, re-rolling. Okay, that's a lethal and sustained, so 1 more comes in. And then on 3s, ouch. 2 AP2s. Oh, you know what? It was twin linked. So
What the fuck?
Hold on, let me just revert roll. Okay, so I had 1 as a lethal up here, so I get to.
Yep. Reroll those ones.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 AP2s.
Nice.
1 damage each. Alright, you got 1 dude left, and I've got 1 attack left. On 3s, reroll, or on 2s,
You got 1
reroll.
attack left?
The Stardy's Chainsword.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Alright, and then on 5s, so 2 AP1s.
Pass them both.
Alright, so I'm gonna consolidate. Can this thing fall back, shoot, and all that?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to
Tag it.
Yep, there.
However, it is a vehicle, so big guns don't tire does apply.
Yep. I will just stay out of the way by getting to him. Do that with those guys. All right. So, guys still oath.
Yeah, that 1 dude left.
Okay.
He's gonna die.
Now these guys will activate. 3.
Get one more dude.
Here. This guy will go. It's gonna be the best I'm gonna be able to do right there. And then this guy there. This guy there. He's going to base there. He's going to base here. So I'll swing these 4 guys into him first. He's
Yep.
oath.
He's dead. He's fucked.
16 on 3.
Oh, he's hella fucked.
Oh, I forgot to do my Dark Pact. I gotta do it.
Sustains or lethals?
I've I guess since I'm twin linked, I'll do sustains. Yeah, because that big guy is toughness what? 8.
8.
I'll do lethals.
All
Okay.
right.
So lethal hits on that dude, and then on 4s
Oh.
reroll. What?
You had 1/2 on the field.
Okay, I'll take out one of my hits. Which is not that one, it's gonna be this one. And twin linked on 4s. Okay. So 13 AP2s.
Oh Jesus. 5s. I think he's dead.
Yeah,
He might be a tad bit gone.
And then these guys are gonna swing into the heroic dude. Is that right? 24 attacks? Hold on. How many do they get each? 4? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, 24 attacks. Alright, 24 attacks on 3s. Okay, no lethals. And then that sucks. And then on 5s, rerolling. Okay, 7 AP2s.
4s.
Got 1 damage
4s.
each. Oh, I totally forgot you got those.
He ain't dead yet.
No, he ain't. He gets a swing. Alright, so there's that. I'll do the chaos tank. I'm not gonna
Just
do
gonna
it.
bump the scarab.
Huh?
It's just gonna bump the scarab. Oh shit. No, sorry. When we go to the fight phase, I'm blowing that up to deal with the tank.
Okay, go ahead.
I keep spacing on the fucking scarabs. So he blows up because he is blowing up against a tank. It is D6 plus 1 to the roll. That makes it a 6. So flat 3 mortals.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
This isn't the guy who has potential 3 plus 3, right? I would love it if it was, but I don't think it is.
Alright, so
No, just flat 3.
Chaos Lord is going to fight now. He's going to use his once a game ability to give, what is it?
Super Saiyan?
This model can, if it does until the end of the phase, strength, attacks, AP, and damage by 1. Strength, attacks, AP, and damage by 1. So let me do him first, because I'll forget all that. So, Dark Pack first. Passed it. And I'm going to take, I guess, sustains, because I have dev wounds. Alright, there's no character in that unit, right? Okay.
Yeah, there's Plasmancer.
Okay, well then I'll do his attack last then. Okay. First up, I'll be taking, sustain, so I'll do the close combat weapons on 3s. Rerolling hits of 1, I think, for legionaries, because... Reroll, oh no, a wound of 1.
Hey, that's your dudes right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Reroll wounds of 1.
Don't do that real quick. So that's... The Aspiring Champion has the heavy melee and close combat. The Legionary has melee and close combat. The Chainsword has close combat and chainsword.
You're right. I can't do these. Why do they even put that on there? I've got 2,
no data.
3, 4.
You have the Legionary with other weapon has just the close combat weapon.
Okay, so I only got 1 close combat. And how many attacks is that?
3.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, alright. So let's do that. On 3s. Okay. And then on 5s, because they're toughness 5.
Yep.
Okay. So 1 AP0.
Artifact?
I rolled it, I passed it.
What'd you grab? Lethal
I
sustains.
took sustains because I've got the hammer with dev wounds.
Gotcha. Okay, so 1 AP
0.
nothing, 3's up.
1 dude. chainsword on 3s. Okay, that's 2 sustains, and then on 5s, rerolling 1s. 1 AP1. 1 damage. Then the heavy melees on 3. All hit with sustains. And then it's going to be on 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay, so 8 AP2s. 2 damage each.
6.
Okay, and I will pile into Mr. Dude here.
Hey, real quick. I have both reanimators, 1 pack of scarabs, both Doomsday Arcs, and an Overlord. The Arcs have OC5. Pretty sure I've lost this.
We could definitely call it. I mean, I think that was the end of my attacks. You just had your swing backs, but yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, so that would be... The reanimators aren't good in melee. They're utility units that want to be next to units that aren't utility units, unfortunately. So he's gonna have a struggle time taking those guys out. This arc could absolutely blast these Sonic dudes away and then take that objective. I'd have to
You basically just have your Doomsday Arcs left, honestly. This guy would smack some units right here, but...
I mean, at the end of my turn, or at the end of my turn, at the end of your turn, getting my turn, he would regain 1 wound. And then he'd just be fucked. Because he'd have to survive on 2 wounds against... He's still dealing with your Warp Talon entities. And which they're...
Ongoing engagement. I would kill him because I'd get to swing with everyone.
At most, I could drop 6 of your dudes. If everything goes through. I would have to rely on this arc blasting through all of them. And it would 100% be just the flare array because the main cannons got blast. Nope. I can't fire into them because they're infantry.
Yeah.
I can fire into the blue guys. The blue guys are engaged with me. But I would have to fire... I'd have to fall back with the reanimator and then fire the main cannon at Bio Squad. I need to get more action monkeys in this list. True, I did have 5 different units that were utility units. However, all 5 utility units had to escort a non-utility unit in order to be useful. So I couldn't leave a non-utility unit. I couldn't leave a utility unit at my home objective to hold it, which is why I left the fucking Lich Guard there. But that is literally 200 and something points.
What, that Lich Guard unit?
Yeah, 85 for the Overlord, the Lich Guard are 170. So that would be...
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. I didn't know how much. I thought those... Yeah, that's expensive to guard the home.
255 points to guard the home.
I was guarding my home with a 50-point unit.
I need... So I don't like to run Trazen because he doesn't feel like a good leader. He can only be led, or he can only lead Warriors, Immortals, and Lich Guard, which are honestly the only units that can be led at all. But the issue is that I think I overthink it because his secondary ability, and the secondary ability is not an ability I want to use, so I just forget to use him. But he would allow me to give one of my immortals sticky. Actually, I could just give him. He would allow me to give. Yeah, it would be my immortals because he can't take a res orb, and he replaces the Overlord. Yeah, he lets me one when he's leading a unit. He stickies OC objective markers that I control in my command phase, and two at the start of my command phase, I can have him. I would. So it's not destroying his character model. No one gets points for killing him when I do this, but I replace another infantry leader that's not a Scorpec Lord or an epic hero on the battlefield with him. So I would have to sacrifice one of my Plasmancers, one of my Royal Warden, or my Overlords in order to move him around. Which, to be honest, the fucking Scarabs weren't doing shit. Well, I didn't use them properly. The purpose of my Scarabs are to be the buffers. They make it so you can't charge the Immortals to prevent. Well, you saw what happened to the Immortals once they got into engagement range.
Yeah.
But the 3 Scarab units I had in the field, one of them I made the dumb decision to charge you.
Yeah, that was I made my fair share of mistakes, but well, I don't know. I think I might have skirted around them this way and then charged right here. I don't know that it was at least you got to make me pick up a model with it.
That is true. Yeah. I need to start taking tracing more often.
Well, hey man, I'm gonna take off. I gotta go
All right.
take my wife for some errands. So it was a pleasure playing with you, dude. I had fun.
Pleasure playing with you, bro.
All right, man. Take care. Bye.
Have a good night. Bye.
Like I love it when you get in a game with someone that's super chill. Those are the best. Win or lose. I think that game that I had the other day, or no, was it yesterday? No, it was day before yesterday. Where I was clearly losing against the guy, and like something popped up and he had to go. I was definitely gonna lose that game, but he was so chill and he was hilarious, and that makes all the difference when your opponent is just super chill like that. And even that guy, like I forgot to shoot one of my units after I charged. He was cool enough to let me, roll that. I blanked out on shooting them, so that was cool of him. I wouldn't have even asked him to allow me to do that if I were like in a tournament game. I would have just been like, oh well, suck it up. Um, but yeah, that guy was cool. I can't believe he was guarding home base with 250 points. I thought those were I'm not too familiar with Necron units. I thought those were just throwaway chaff units. Although at one point I was getting ready to shoot him, and I was like, why does he have a character in his chaff unit guarding home base? I was like, oh well, weird. And I just kept it pushing. I think I ended up shooting at something else. I think it was the Rhino. I made a huge mistake by not jumping those Noise Marines out of the Rhino and then shooting at his 10-man brick, and then I could have done a reactive move and hop back into the Rhino when he got ready to charge. So that was a mistake. I knew I was going to make a major mistake playing that army for the first time, but I had fun. I definitely had fun. I think I misplayed the Obliterators. Um, the guard's name, I don't remember. I don't remember you're talking about the character unit that he had sitting on his home objective? Warden? I could be misremembering that. Warden doesn't sound right. I think it started with a W. Um, but yeah, I could have played, and then I got both of my rhinos blown up before I could deliver the payload. So obviously, yeah, that was foolish. But my strategy for that game was to completely ignore his doomsday arcs. Of course, if I had a shot with the lasers, I'd throw them at him. But my plan was to, for the most part, ignore them and then make him pick up infantry models. You said, yeah, I thought you meant the hammer guard that had to go. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. That guard guy who was playing like all those tanks. Yeah, I was gonna lose that game for sure. The guards game. Yeah, the guards game. I misread that. I thought you typed in the guard's name, the guy guarding his home objective. Yeah, that guy, I was gonna lose that. Um, and I was thinking about it. I misplayed a point in that game too. I think when he shot my Death Company off the board, except for 2 models, I could have given it 18-inch lone op. I misplayed that. So that was bugging me all day yesterday. But I wasn't going to win anyway. It was a good game. The guy was super chill. So yes, the hammer guard that had to go. Yeah, that guy was fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was a little bit longer than my average game. Right around 4 hours. That's understandable because I wasn't used to. I never played the Obliterators before. That was my first time actually fielding noise marines. I've played against them plenty of times. But yeah, I'm absolutely not familiar with the stratagems at all. But at the end of the game there, I was at 0 CP, so obviously I was using what I could, but I think I could have maybe given the Noise Marines devs if I would have gotten out the tank to shoot on that one turn. But then I would have had to make sure I had CP to hop back into the tank. So I gotta just study. I gotta get more games in. I gotta just get more games in. I gotta make it to where all the stratagems are second nature to me, just like when I'm playing my pack-bound zealots for Chaos Space Marines, and when I'm playing either Liberator Assault or Angelic on my Blood Angels. How you like the detachment? Oh, I had fun. I had fun. I was surprised at how many of his models I was making him pick up. I was surprised because on paper my models don't look very strong. Like those Legionnaires, I made him pick up that whole unit. He wasn't on an objective. That was surprising. And then that 5-man what was that? What was that one blue unit in the middle that I had? They were Legionnaires, but they were from the that other faction. I forget, the blue armored faction that have the bat wings on the side of their helmets. It's weird nobody played this detachment before LG. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Since it had Oath of the Moment, I made a few lists where I had some tanks and things. I was very tank heavy. But I never fielded it because I was like, yeah, the Oath of the Moment is cool, but I didn't see the strength in the stratagems until I saw that guy just winning GTs 3 games in a row, and then I got to really study how he was using them, the stratagems. Masterful. Like he was perfectly playing his Obliterators, perfectly playing his Predators, he did a mix of Obliterators and Predators in strategic reserve depending on who his opponent was. He was perfectly playing his captain attached to the 5-man Legionary, and then using one unit to kill the Focus of Hatred, and then using that captain leading the 5-man Legionary, spending 1 CP because the captain's ability to put the Focus of Hatred on the target that he was getting ready to fight with that unit. That was smart because then he was re-rolling the hit roll and the wound roll with that 5-man Legionary led by a Chaos Lord. I mean, the guy knows what he's doing, so I just got to get comfortable with the stratagems and the units and yeah, all that. That was game number one. I need to get a lot more games in with that detachment before I'm comfortable, before I feel like I'm really using all the stratagems and the units' abilities to my strategic advantage. Because I was nowhere near ready this game. I needed to get one game under my belt, though. I had to start. I had to start at some point. Tonight was the night, and I just got lucky and won my first game. Yeah. So I'm gonna take off. I got some errands to run with my wife. I appreciate you folks hanging out though. My regulars, Katsusa. Who else was in here? Gillen Pons, Zedicus. Yeah, all my regular folks. One day when I get enough of a crowd, I'm gonna have. For those that want it, I have to make you guys mods because you guys are here with me like every night. Yeah, that dude Liam. I even named my list the Liam list, Katsusa. The dude Liam, I think it's third or fourth LGT win in a row. I know he is such a monster. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna definitely play tomorrow. I didn't play yesterday because I just had a lot going on unexpectedly, but I got to pick things back up today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out again. Really appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good night.